Once known as the Temple of Aeonir, the Temple of the Sacred Seal was hidden away in the Blackheart jungle, unseen by troll or greenskin for many, many moons. After the Moonkin were so viciously attacked, they made the temple their unlikely home, while Chieftain Akrog did whatever it took to keep the faint hope of survival alive.
Alright, man, when we ended last time, we had done an assload of talking, and I think we have an assload of talking still left.
War is ready.
We're also considering how to ass in here. Big man sword there. 2020. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna run out of wood if I do that. Okay, so we still have some men we haven't talked to.
What should he do? Saska is listening. Akrog is listening.
You. Okay, so we need to talk to Nigrod and Scrap Guy.
No, I'll go look. Ah, Chieftain Magua prays. Good of him to combine. He means come by, no? Same thing. Anyway, Zaramak means speak to Chieftain. He remember Cart Crumb speak of during Chainer battle? Chieftain hardly put much in there. Stone, wood, food. Zaramak disappointed. They needed it all for the battle. That all right, but still Zaramak could have used to make tribes stronger. For next battle, Chieftain put things in cart, then tell Zaramak in tribe camp what he want to do with it. Everyone happy. All right. You will see what they can spare. Anog said Zaramak wanted to talk about the Moonkin's weapons too. It true. Zaramak shame to say, but he think Moonkin need better weapons. They just not good enough. Why would the Moonkin need new weapons?
Right, so
Troll weapons are powerful. True, but only because arm that swing them is strong. Zaramak have no love for brittle bones, but Chieftain must say brittle bone weapons good, very good, better than trolls.
Painful to hear, but true. What wants Zaramak to do?
So, Zaramak think they should make weapons as good as brittle bone if they want survive. Problem, Zaramak cannot make them, so they need to find second scrapper who can. The tribe has enough mouths to feed. Can Zaramak not learn to shape weapons the Brittlebone way too? Zaramak wish he could, but no. It not that Brittlebone's smarter, it because Brittlebone shaping hard to learn. It take years. It is a fart, as Brittlebone elders say.
Art. Zaramak means art.
Same thing. Zaramak made Akrog a crush stick not long ago, and it crushes very well. And Zaramak happy to hear, but who say it cannot work better? Would Zaramak not mind having a second scrapper in the tribe? One who is better at shaping weapons than him? If he be honest, no, he like not. But he also know good of tribe bigger than good of single troll. Strong word. Big Blood always say the same thing. Then Big Blood very wise.
yeah, I got a fucking brain.
But where can they find such a scrapper? Akrog doubts the Tusk Hunters would work for the Moonkin. True, but Zaramak have idea. He talked to Anug, and he tells Zaramak of smart Brittlebone scrapper who live not far from temple, in shelter in the wild. Apparently he shape all kind of things. Weapons, traps, even creatures of iron that move all by themselves. Anug also say that Brittlebone scrapper have not left his shelter for moons, and no one know why. Zaramak think maybe Chieftain can convince him to help them. He said people made of iron? Like what they call golems?
Golems.
Right, them. They move and crush very strong.
Maybe the Moonkin could also find cruelty there.
Cruelty?
Never mind. Tell Agrog more about this scrapper.
Well, Zeramak already say most. They say he very, very good. So good that even brittle-boned chieftains come to him to have him forge their weapons.
This is gonna be Burgle, isn't it? The Bodacious.
How is Agrog supposed to convince him? Brittlebones hate trolls.
True, but he not shape weapon for brittlebones for year. So maybe he grow tired of kin? Zeramak know not. Also, if he listen not, chieftain can just drag him here by his tusks.
Teeth. Brittlebones have no tusks.
Same thing.
All right. Agrog will look for this brittlebone scrapper.
Good. Chieftain have map, no? Here, that where he should march. It take them half day to get there, but Zeramak sure it worth it. Sharp tusks and thick hide, chieftain.
Same to Zeramak.
I was considering asking the chieftain man with Dex. Some of the spears are very blocky, and he gets huffy when he asks.
You chieftain got scrap for Zeramak?
The songbone Zeramak carved for Shepherd Crumb Kindsoul was wonderful.
All little Moonblood's idea. Zeramak just helped make all sorts from bones when Zeramak young. Not make songbone till now, though.
Where was it that Zeramak learned to make such things? A songbone is very different from a blade.
Not big difference. Bone, not metal, true. But time and think. And Eric guts. Zeramak see songbone like that when Greenskin steal him. Crumb there too. So Zeramak know how to make, and Crumb know how to play. Music, good thing. Help trolls less sad.
Zeramak is wise. Maybe Agrog should have him make many more songbones. But few could play them as sweetly as Crumb.
True. Most Moonkin hands too chunky. Crushed songbone not make good music.
Not for long, at least. How can Zeramak make weapons and armor for the tribe, using such flimsy brittlebone blades and shields?
Not easy. Takes many, many bits brittlebone metal to make troll shield. But Zeramak not mind. Fun.
Fun? It looks like hard work to Agrog.
True. Fun, hard work. Zeramak like work. Keep busy. Busy.
Agrog is impressed that Zeramak keeps working. He has served the Moonkin for a very long time. It is all right for him to take a rest from time to time, though. Zeramak has earned it.
Rest? Never! Zeramak stay busy. Moonkin need him.
It is true, they need him. Zeramak sounds a little like Elder Greyfur. He wants not to rest while the Moonkin need him. Agrog is thankful for them both.
Chieftain, no need say thanks. Just keep bring scrap.
All right, he will. Zeramak has been shaping for a long, long time. What is the best thing he has ever shaped?
Bestest? Tricky. Zeramak make lots. Maybe Chieftain Narjak? Zeramak make him bestest helmet troll ever see.
Mugwa's mane? Zeramak forged that? Agrog remembers it well. When he was a cub, he was afraid of his sire when he wore that helmet. Probably because of the extra tusks.
No brittlebone mess with four-tusk troll. Took Zeramak long time. Worth it. Chieftain want one same?
Is it possible? It would be an honor to wear such a helmet.
It easy enough. Just bring Zeramak what he need to make it.
Understood. Agrog thanks Zeramak.
Chieftain should save his thanks for when Zeramak make it.
Zeramak must shape something.
Zeramak knows what he's about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's the sort of man that's aware of it. Oh, there it is. God damn. It needs 7 of the fangs. Nice, I see. Not the big blocking asses, but it seems like you can also get other fangs that do that. Yeah, this is one of the ones that require 2 stats to use. Get myself some bullshit. I don't know if I should ask that. Probably fine for now. Might be dual wheel foot. Oh, shield ass, yeah. That alright, but Brother Man's the guy assing a lot. Don't think he has.
Akrog is listening.
So what do we have in the way of
Chieftain, got scrap for Zeramak?
Zeramak must shape something.
shields we have here? A lot of con 9 asses. Would certainly be nice as well to have some ass for Saskas so he can get some focus without having to actually buy it. There we go. 7 and 4. So we need to stronger to it a bit. Although our brother mate can ask this, I think. No, he needs a little bit more strength.
What should he do?
No one here!
Here's the guy taunting. Maybe he has... Do you have... Almost 6 strength. Yeah, so... So that shit's almost asked for him. So in 2 levels he should be able to ask. We will probably have that at some ass point. Right, let's talk to Nidulus.
That rock bone crusher.
Nurbok One Eye. Magua praise. Akrog just wanted to tell Nurbok it was the right choice to strike a pact with the stranger. Without the strength of Zarek's cub, the Moonkin will die.
The Moonkin have survived for 1,000 moons, but that was because someone great led them. But this is not even about Zarek's cub or this brittle-bone hexer. Grungwa may whine about the traditions and Zarek abandoning the trolls all he wants. Nurbok cares for solutions, and Zaskai is right. This might be one, even if Nurbok is still hesitant to believe anything good could ever come out of that cuckoo's mouth.
Zaske is a Moonkin. Chieftain Narjak decided so, and Zaske has done more for the tribe than many Bloodkin.
Disgrace Mugwa's name with his stupid jokes he mings? Tusks, Nurbok admires his trusted one's patience. This and Akrog's chieftainhood are the 2 things Nurbok and Grungwar will never agree on.
Why hates Nurbok Akrog so much?
Hate? This has nothing to do with hate. Akrog should simply not be chieftain.
But Nurbok should.
Nurbok, Grungwar, Tusks, even Anuk would make a better chieftain than Akrog.
Why thinks Nurbok this way? Because of what happened in the cradle. Grungwar has said it. The moment the Moonkin let the Brittlebones crush their traditions, they...
Nurbok knows what his trusted one says, and Grungwar is not all wrong in this. That is not what this is about. Akrog is simply too soft. He has known Akrog since Akrog was a cub, and it is true. All this spirit hearing, Grungwar's pampering, all this undeserved admiration from the tribe simply because he is the firstborn's cub. Give the beak too much meat, and he will become lazy and weak-willed. Mark Nurbok's words. Chieftain Akrog, when the day comes that he has to make a hard call, he will not make it. Nurbok bets his tusks on it.
Fine. Akrog made mistakes, and maybe he will make mistakes again, but that is what being a chieftain is about. But every single cursed mistake he will make will be because he wants the best for the tribe. It will not always be the right one, no, but it will never be a selfish one.
Akrog is good with words.
Because he speaks true.
Fine.
Fine.
Prove it. Prove that he has earned this by helping the tribe. Prove that his words are true. Then they will speak again. Now, is there anything else, Chieftain? If not, Nurbok's crush stick needs fixing.
Oj, 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 oj.
Great warrior
Fucking told him.
Akrog.
This place. Thinks Nurbok it is easily defended should the hunters find them.
Depends on how many hunters, but it is sturdy enough. Nurbok will do his best.
Good. Akrog is counting on him.
Do that.
Yeah. 100%
It is
though.
not clear to Akrog why two such different trolls became trusted ones. They are so...
Different?
It is true.
Well, that is exactly why they are trusted ones. Only a weak-minded troll looks for someone who supports every decision he makes. A good trusted one challenges his other on his views and thoughts, the way a good training battle challenges his skill with a crush stick.
That is all for now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We have many quests. I go so far as to say, God damn.
Muggle praise. Bit nice day.
Bin Lord.
Going now.
Better be a good bin down here, god damn. I wait for the asses to show up.
Work.
Hmm? Hmm?
The building is done.
Huh?
You wonder what next.
This is the soul of the tribe. It says harder than it was the meaning.
Work.
Hmm.
Glad to be useful. Lovely rain. What next?
They bin the thing.
What is needed of him? Probably. You wonder what next. He glad to be useful.
stuff. I attempt to ask.
Ekrog is ready. He is going.
Da nibbles.
A building is done. He can help.
Oh damn, lots of ass.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Let me fool you asses.
What this? He go there.
No, that was kind of ass.
Moving now.
Da nibbles. That's a nice one. Right, so fuck, I have so many things to do. I got world map asses to do. Fucking loading bar went backwards when it unloaded things, god damn. So we're there. We have Master Scrapman. I'll try and do the one with Nibbles first, I think. The Nibbles.
3 sundowns it took for the 4 trolls to reach the Brittlebone village. Though there were no time windows outside the temple, the gifts of spirits gave Akrog no rest, filling his mind with nightmares. The most vivid of them took place in the cradle, fires raging everywhere, and dying kin all around him. The hunters yanking out their tusks with their brittlebone tools. Akrog roars and slashes and fights, but it is pointless. His strikes pass right through them.
Aww.
This is it. The Brittlebone village is right ahead.
They have food?
It is true. The Moonkin need to get it.
Has the chieftain decided what they will do yet? Raid or peace talk?
They will peace talk. No point in risking bloodshed.
They are Brittlebones. And if they get nasty, they will kill them. But Trusted One is right, though. No point using crush sticks when words will do.
It is true. Akrog has spoken. Come now. Let them march.
Wise man. Nurgus is probably correct though. When hard decision
Ready for
comes,
action.
I'll be all like ass.
Nord ready. Nord go there. If he look, troll dead there. His hands. Time to make haste. What now? More trouble?
Eat ass. Don't eat ass. the wrongest button known to man. Probably needs to swole up a bit.
Great. More
Do more owl with the main man. Having them tanky is also very nice.
He is no Moonkin. Can Grimoire tell his tribe?
He has rings on his tusks. Could be a Ravager or a Fleshkin.
He has wounds. Weapon wounds.
Akrok speaks true, but his neck has been broken too. Looks like he fell.
Or someone pushed him.
You just met him assing around a massive pile of armed undead.
Fleshkin. They are cannibals, no? They eat their own kin.
Moonkin do that too, no?
Only when they need to honor Magua. The Fleshkin eat their kin to feed themselves.
Kuru.
If the Brittlebones agree to peace talk, maybe the Moonkin can ask what happened to him. Come, let them march.
Saska help?
All right.
What can he do for the tribe?
Nuako.
Time to move on.
Ready for action.
What next? He might be poisoned, but he is still sharp.
And we see the resistances. Oh yeah.
Hold that rest for a moment.
Nuako, look.
Fight, third lord, third lord fight. Bin lord.
Seriously telling me he found nothing after 3 moons searching? Guardians, how can you even find your own damned asses?
We're sorry, Mayor, but it ain't that simple. The orcs are still raiding out there, and with the storm
I'm sick of excuses! Find him, and find him now!
Let's go converse with this man. Go down.
Saska is moving.
What the? By GR! Guards!
You find out.
Wait, the Moonkin want to talk.
Who?
The Moonkin. We want to talk. Is he the chieftain of this tribe camp?
I think they's talking about themselves, Mayor.
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose I am the chieftain of this tribe camp. Mayor, as we say. What, brings ye here?
Earlier, Chieftain Mayor scolded his warriors because they could find something not. What meant he?
Oh, that. Nothing important. Just a horse that ran off.
Damn peace.
The Moonkin tribe needs food, and they heard that this tribe has plenty. That is why they are here.
For food.
It is true. They wish to peace talk.
Peace talk.
Is Chieftain Mayor a cave? Why else would he repeat everything Trusted One says?
No, I'm sorry. It's just I had no idea your kind could speak. That's all. Sorry.
Many troll tribes can speak. The Bonekin, the Bog Tusks, the Swamp Stompers, and that is only a few of them. Brittlebones just assume they cannot.
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
So, will the Brittlebone tribe trade with the Moonkin?
Well, okay. Why don't you come in and we'll talk there? Leader to leader.
The Moonkin found a dead troll outside the village. He was no Moonkin, but Agrog wonders if the Brittlebones know how he died.
A dead troll?
He's right, Mayor. I saw him too. Must have been a rock slide or something.
Rock slide?
A rock fall. The Brittlebone warrior is right. It could have been that. Or someone pushed him.
If someone did it, it wasn't us. This is the first time I'm hearing about this troll. Trust me.
Is this a trick?
What? No. Guardians, look at you. You're 3 times our size. I just don't think this is a talk best had in front of a gate. All right?
All right. The Moonkin accept the Brittlebones' invitation.
Great. Just meet me at the village square when you're ready to talk business then. And ye two, you're gonna make sure no one harms them. All right?
You mean we's gonna let him in?
Something wrong with your ears? That's what I just said. I'll see you at the village square, all right? Try not to touch anything.
Very fine.
Not gonna eat anyone, are you?
Only the younglings.
What?
Just a little one of Zaska's jokes.
Hey.
Let Agrog see.
What on earth
Yes?
is this?
Hello and shit.
Guardians!
The Brittlebones must be calm. They come in peace.
Maybe we shouldn't run like that.
It talks?
Going now.
What the? To arms!
We said not touch anything. Let's talk to them before I pick up all the crap.
That way.
That them. The trolls.
What else could they be, you dimwit? Kittens?
Fair enough.
We seem allied. Seem to get our aura. Maybe it wasn't mine, huh? Is that an orc? No.
Grungwa is here. Let Grungwa take a closer
What the?
Calm. The Moonkin are here with Chieftain Mayor's blessing.
Ah, I see. So, what you need?
Maybe this question sounds strange, but heard the Brittlebone warrior anything about a troll who came near the village?
I take it you ain't talking about yourself. Then no. That is...
What?
I saw something, or someone, run down the ravine when I was on watch the other day. Too big for an animal, too small for a human. Came from up northwest, then disappeared in the bushes.
Agrog
Deviant.
sees. Is this where the Brittlebones store their food?
Maybe?
It is. Zaska can smell it.
Well, there's your answer.
Agrog must go.
Hey, hold on.
All right then.
Devianting around in bushes. Did you see what you were here when we made Harkonnen, didn't we? Deviant there. I'm wondering if there's an ask for not touching any of the bins. Where the hell was I supposed to meet the mayor? Agrog Holmes, nice.
What this?
Biter! Tiara, save me! Please don't kill me!
Brittlebone no be afraid. Moonkin make them to pieces.
What? No, please! I have a husband, a kid,
Zaska thinks he meant come in peace, not make them to pieces.
Oh.
The Moonkin are here with Chieftain Mayor's blessing. They have come to trade.
Oh!
I like
I,
no
you're
ag,
not
yeah.
my usual clientele, but I guess I can show you what I have in stock. What a day! What a crazy day!
I like how they're all deviants here. Like they're all idiots, hillbillies.
The Moonkin found a dead troll outside the village. They wonder if the Brittlebone merchant knows anything about it.
A dead troll? Did you know him?
He was a fleshkin.
Whatever that is. But no, I'm afraid I haven't seen any troll, alive or dead, before you came here. I haven't left the village in weeks. The roads are too dangerous these days.
Akrog wants to bargain. He has shiny things.
Certainly.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
Thought he might sell food or some ass. She. Maybe she's for selling too. Wait, she should have this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And
Come
fucking
again.
P.
I'm
Where's the
getting new
mayor?
wares by the next moon's turn.
Where is the goddamn mayor? Oh, right there, fuck.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? No, I'll go.
Ah, there you are. Excuse my people, they're just a bit flabbergasted. Can't say I blame them.
Akrog has been wondering. This is Greenskin territory. How keeps Chieftain Mayor his tribe safe from them? Or outcasts? The Moonkin crushed a few on their way here.
The ones by the ravine? Good on ye. They've had it coming. As for your question, I guess we've been lucky. There haven't been any attacks in years. Maybe it's because of the palisades. Maybe it's because the orcs have grown tired of marching all the way up here for some meager loot. Who knows?
I suspect goblins.
There is not much game in these mountains. What eat the Brittlebones here?
Mostly fish. The river down by the ravine is ripe with it. Oh, and we've got some cattle too, of course.
Akrog sees. All right, the Moonkin are here. Now let them talk about a trade.
That was the idea. So, you need food, you say? How much and what kind?
The Moonkin prefer meat and fish, but they eat greens too.
No, I don't like greens. You like piggies, big and juicy.
Meat and fish are valuable, but I guess we can try and work something out. What do you say? 4 dozen sacks of wheat and 5 barrels of salted cod. That's the most I can spare.
That is not much, trusted one. It will barely last the tribe a week.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's all we can spare. These are rough times, you know.
All right, fine. What want the Brittlebones in return? The Moonkin can offer bones, scrap, shiny things.
He'd help. You heard me. We want your help. We've got enough coin to last us the next 6 moons or so. But what we don't have is someone strong enough to take on that damned wyvern.
The Moonkin crush the beast and get the food in return. Is that what the Brittlebone is saying?
Crush or slash it, I don't care as long as it ends up dead. It's a fire wyvern, and it's made its lair just a few strides west of here. Just showed up out of nowhere, that damn thing, and started killing our cattle. Bring us the head, and crush the eggs, and the food is yours.
Chieftain Mayor offers a lot of food for little work. Why?
Huh. Little? That damn beast killed 3 of my people already, and mauled a dozen sheep. So yeah, maybe it's a little work for your sort, but that's not how we see it.
The Brittlebone begs.
Begs? You've got me all wrong.
All right. The Moonkin will find and crush the wyvern. Akrog has spoken.
Right, you have. There's a traveling merchant in town, Esme. You might want to talk to her if you need equipment. Oh, then again, I'm not sure she sells anything your sort can use.
Akrog thanks, Chieftain Mayor.
It's no trouble.
Akrog must leave.
Of course.
Grungor likes this knot, chieftain. The brittle bones will stab them in the back.
Lucky that the Moonkin have such thick hides, then. On his way.
Please don't hurt us. Please.
I hurtn't. NP. Is this it?
Let them through. The Moonkin struck a pact with their chieftain. They will slay the Wyvern for the brittle bones.
The Wyvern? Oh, good. Go on through then.
At his service.
Sure, there's most for certainly a wyvern.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Kill it. That's a big one. It's a pummer.
More trouble. He will lead the way.
What this?
Hmm? The old wobble. What? Some weird shit.
He moving. He go there.
Head towards certain doom. Sure.
He find out another altar with hex power in it. This is a strong one. It worked. Grungor feels like his blood is burning.
That's not good in a world where there's a disease called the bloodburn.
What this?
Yeah, what? Jar's fucking breath. What the hell?
The Brittlebone can stay calm. The Moonkin mean no harm.
Wait. You can talk? You's come from the village then? Yes, you must have. It's the only way.
It is true. And the Brittlebone's chieftain sent the Moonkin to slay the wyvern that plagues the mountains.
Slay the wyvern?
It true. Moonkin crush it, so village safe.
Oh. I see.
What is the Brittlebone doing all the way out here?
Me? Why, hunting, of course.
Ah, he is an eye.
I suppose so. So, can I help you with something?
What kind of game does the Brittlebone eye hunt?
Rabbit, mostly. And the occasional mountain goat. Not the best place for hunting. No use pretending.
Why looks the Brittlebone like he needs to empty his bowels?
Oh, no. I'm just confused, I guess. I never knew your kind so... How to say?
Bright.
I mean no offense.
Are they eating trolls? Also, one of the saddest things you can see is them birds hunting mountain goats. Goddamn.
The Moonkin found a dead troll near the village. Not one of theirs, a fleshkin. Knows the Brittlebone eye anything about him?
Dead troll? Afraid not.
It might be those cannibal goblins or some shit. There was a cave above the thing and they asked the goblins to bin things, I don't know.
Akrog must leave now.
Of course.
No, I'll go look.
Weapons. Blunt. And they look like a Brittlebone's.
Maybe from whoever killed the fleshkin.
Or from a normal Brittlebone hunter.
What on Urgath is this?
Huh? What do you need?
Well, Akrog must leave.
Of course.
What can he do for the tribe?
Moving now.
Wonder if I can just take these without them going ass.
This looks interesting.
What is this?
I can always do that on the way back.
No, I'll go there.
Let's go bin the Y4 then. that most certainly exists.
They will regret this of him.
Yeah, that was just a key though, so who knows?
He will protect the tribe.
Banditos. Ass healer.
Ready for action. They messed with the wrong tribe.
Fucking hell, it takes him 40 years to goddamn throw an axe, but goddamn.
Why is here?
God damn, it makes hard pain. Mr. Wyvern is bandits.
You find out. This way? Look, another brittle bone. And greenskins. Crush sticks ready.
Norse claws. Trolls?
Careful, Chief. Let Grungwa. No afraid. Moon can come in fleas. Should we?
No. You speak, don't you?
No. The Brittlebone must have imagined that.
And you have a sense of humor? Color me intrigued. What's your tribe? Sunhides?
Moonkin.
Never heard of those.
What is the Brittlebone doing out here? He belongs to the village?
Not quite. I guess you could call me a drifter. I go from place to place, guided by the eternal pursuit of happiness.
An outcast.
Maybe.
What is the outcast doing here?
Me? Oh, just wandering around. Business as usual.
Chieftain Mayor asked the Moonkin to crush a wyvern for them. Has the outcast seen it?
That's my name now, is it? Yes, I've seen that beast. It's southeast from here, by the ravine. It's dangerous though, so look out.
It will not kill a troll. But why greenskins? Why not other Brittlebones?
Oh, let's just say I've never gotten along that well with other humans.
Akrog understands. It is not usual for a Brittlebone to be friends with greenskins. Orcs.
Easy, Narek, they're right. As much as I value these gentlemen, though, our relationship is mostly business. Traveling these parts has become quite perilous in recent days, and they protect me.
So they swore a blood oath to him?
Not quite. I just pay them well.
Well then, the Moonkin will leave.
Actually, wait. I have a proposal for you. I, wasn't quite truthful when I said I'm just a drifter. Fact is, I'm a trader of labor.
Trader of flavor? A slaver. That is what the outcast says.
What an ugly word. But, well, yes, I am. Question is, how would you feel about a little sideline? You bring me the villagers and I make you rich. Plus, you get to take anything you fancy.
Zaska has no love for slavers. But still, this could create cruelty, no? Even more than just raiding the village. First, Zaska refuses to raid the village and wants to peace talk. And now, he wants to enslave them? There is no bigger sin before Magua than kinslaughter and kin treason, Zaska. Good thing they are Brittlebones, then. Zaska wanted to peace talk because it was the smart thing to do. Now, things have changed.
I like the way you think, my friend.
There's a dead troll down of the mountain. A fleshkin. Knows the outcast anything about the dead troll?
A dead troll, you say?
The outcast speaks true. Below the village.
Afraid I'll have to pass. Narek, what about you?
No idea what they're talking about.
There you have it.
What will the outcast do with the village Brittlebones if he enslaves them?
That depends on the highest bidder. But nothing too cruel, don't worry. You'll just get a taste of what it was like for me.
The Brittlebone wants to make them slaves. The entire village.
That's right.
The Moonkin should just crush him, Chieftain. The Brittlebone is a traitor to his own kin.
My own kin? My mother tossed me into the gutter because she preferred the booze. Then my wife was killed because she was an elf. I don't owe my own kin anything, troll. But fine. It's just an offer. Take it or leave it. And before you get any stupid ideas, my green-skinned friends have dealt with creatures your size before. Plenty of times.
Why needs the outcast the trolls for this?
Oh, several reasons. All good ones, I assure you.
The Greenskins want to make the Moonkin slaves too.
Yes, the Chainers. And that's unfortunate. I've never acquired a member of the Dark Races, and I never will.
What an ass.
The Moonkin will never help a slaver. Now get out of Akrog's sight before he crushes every bone in the outcast's body.
Whoa, no need to go all brutish, is there? I made you an offer. You weren't interested. No big deal. Narek, decamp. We're leaving.
Grungwa is
He
good
runs
choice,
off.
Chieftain. Though the Moonkin should have crushed him. First, Grungwar wants to kill the Brittlebone villagers. Then he gets angry at another Brittlebone who wants to enslave the same villagers. Zazka understands not. No race should have to live in shackles. And that Brittlebone was a kin traitor. There is nothing worse than that. Head towards certain doom? Sure, why not?
Load and bin them. Let's do a proper gum serve. Load the quick serve.
3 sundowns it took for the 4 trolls to reach the Brittlebone village. Though there were no time windows outside the temple, the gifts of spirits...
I'm kind of worried winning him might make a good old brother man. Norag, a bit weird.
Let Zazka get a proper look. Here go there. Grungwa is here.
I'm trying to be nice man, and the slaver will slave again.
Look, another Brittlebone.
Elsewhere.
Afraid Shid would
No.
No.
And you have a sense of humor?
What is the an apple?
Maybe. What, me?
It will not kill a troll.
Akrog understands.
He's not quite.
Well,
Actually, wait.
Wait, asleep.
What an... You bring...
Good thing.
I like...
No, I.
There you have it.
what will the
That depends on the highest bidder. That's... But fine. It's just an... Oh, several reasons. Yes. The Chainers.
The outcast is a kin traitor. Akrog will not allow him to live.
Well, too bad. I was just starting to like you. Narek, get them! Norsk, you'll regret this, troll. I swear it.
He leaves for later. Right, so we don't get him anyway. So let's
3 sundowns it took for the 4 trolls to reach the Brittlebone village. Though there were no time windows outside the temple, the gifts of spirits...
yeah, he's angry at people for doing things that his mother did to him. Which... what the fuck? Maybe her mother bent some ass as well. It's alright then, isn't it?
Of him?
fuck is that? That's true. Maybe it's because he was a twat and a slaver.
That way.
Look at all these bunners.
They run from Noah.
I think he might just be an asshole and use it as a reason to make it alright to be an asshole. It's kind of like when people are done with the COVID shit. They're like, I do dumb thing because I want to do a thing, and then afterwards they try and justify it with shit like I was careful or whatever. Get hard fucked.
Huh, what now? More trouble?
Oh, there's a memory there.
A gift.
I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't anymore.
She make herself die? So it looks.
Who is he apologizing to then? Oh damn, don't be weird.
Time to move on. What is that? A marriage amulet, Grangwa thinks. Brittlebones give them to each other when they choose a mate. They wear them for the rest of their lives. And they get a new one every time they mate again? That is a lot of amulets. No, Brittlebones only have one mate, or try to at least. When they find a new one, they discard the old amulet. Or sometimes they mate in secret. That makes no sense.
I...
In that
Going now.
Noah, go.
No time to waste.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Noah, go. Noah, go there.
Easy. Ready for action.
Crawl hole lord.
Interesting. Probably. Huh. What is that? Let Zazka get a proper
Fucking
look.
dynamite. 4 barrels of dynamite. Gonna
If
dig
he insists.
through the ground. Carrying that.
Interesting. Probably. Huh. What is time to get his tongue stirred? Zazka is listening.
He is going.
I might put the button on the button. It's you right now. Which is an ass button. Hopefully it will ask my mouse. What's a minute? Did I pass it? Gee. Well, I am that at this game, so.
What next?
Nice.
He go there.
You're already balding.
Let him at them.
Just don't actually ask.
now.
Yeah, I complained about this in the previous Ask games. The little golden gleam coming out of the loot bags are not always
This way?
the easiest to see when there's all this bloom and stuff.
We'll go there.
Boom power.
If they had boom powder, they might be able to do something here.
On his way. He's on his way.
Not great
What can he
no
do
ag.
for the tribe? No one here.
Go
Can a
down.
troll not rest for a moment?
At his service.
I didn't bother him over much.
What should he do?
They don't hurt big blood.
He's ready.
Something's Ponson.
Challenge the Moonkin.
Enemies killed a hero.
Ass.
They run from Noog.
Get up. The Moonkin needs him.
Yeah, the poison I chose on Sask
Zaska is listening.
is not the greatest because it's actually quite short range at 8 meters. He has to run in and touch you. It's not something that's applied to his weapon. Requires loot key. Did none of these drop that?
Noog go there.
Indeed.
In that direction? Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Slurry need... Slurry...
Look! Greenskin, but tiny.
What is the tiny greenskin doing here?
Slarik was trying to get home. But
Akrog needs to know more.
more? Slarik is only a little goblin, but he tried, yes. Big trolls helped him, so Slarik will help in return. What do you need, yes?
Akrog found a dead troll in the valley below the village. Has the tiny greenskin seen him? Knows he what happened?
Dead troll. Slarik think. But... he not sure. No.
He is not sure about what.
Slarik know Paleskin's orcs were angry when the hunters brought Slarik to their camp, yes? Say something about beast escape. But there was also Wyvern near, so maybe they mean that, yes.
Paleskin's orcs brought him to their camp. What means the tiny greenskin?
Oh, the bad ones north. They chain up other Paleskins, and sometimes goblins, and sell them.
So, the Brittlebone outcast lied. He enslaves not only Brittlebones, but also other races.
Predictable.
If the tiny greenskin is not with the orcs, why is he here?
Slarik smelled Brittlebone flesh, and so he went to hide and sneak. They have food, and Slarik hungry. But then he got hurt.
All right. The tiny greenskin can go.
Oh, thank you, big ones. Slarik, time to go home.
He hopes his tribe will take Slariq back.
What a fine man.
Let Grungwa take a closer look. What is this?
Let Akrog see.
Big ones?
What is Sleek cooking there? Can the Moonkin trade him for it?
The stew? Of course they can. Yes!
Fucking hell. Yeah, expensive as fuck though. Doesn't say what it does.
He is going.
Yeah, we might not be worthy for the stew. Well, of the stew, I believe is correct England.
Brittlebone buildings. Seems they live on this mountaintop, too.
These
big chains. Too big for a Brittlebone, no?
Interesting. Probably.
He is going.
For the Moon King!
Hello, boss. People are only worthy of the soup once the man gets desperate about the soup.
Keep moving.
I must have a root key.
Go there. He go there.
To fire her wyvern. Oh, score.
Let Zazka get a proper
Dig
look.
Lord, mole mate.
Right at home. Huh. What now? More trouble?
So it's a bit odd. The way shit's built. If you look at Akrog here, he's got where he yells at his brother to not become dyed, and a bunch of ass. But he doesn't have a taunt. The only one that seems to have a taunt is his brother. So but he has some stuff that asses would shield.
Can Zazka help? Huh. What is that?
I need these asses down here.
Find out.
I'm gonna aggro something while going in there.
Can a troll not rest
Maybe
for
not.
a moment?
Feel the might of the Moon King. He will protect the world. I must survive. What is here?
Is it just... What is this battle hiding up?
Poison's pretty strong.
No, I'll go look.
Paranoids. You could probably have soloed that. Should know, but splat.
Probably.
Someone made camp here.
smells like troll.
Maybe the dead fleshkin did this. And there are footprints too. From brittle bones.
Time to move on. What this?
Wonder what the slavers have to do with all this shit.
The gift.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
That was Chieftain Mayor. Who he hate? Good question. Greenskins?
So the question here is... the question is, did I miss any of those spirit things? Trying to keep this a bit ass.
Let Zazka get a proper look. What is that?
Grungwa take a closer look.
Mine asses.
What on Urgath is this?
That should lead me to where
Zazka is listening.
the guy was shoved down from up here.
Let Zazka get a proper look. Ready for action.
Brick?
Looks like something fought here. The ground gave way. Interesting. Doppelganger's tongue sturdy. What now? More trouble
is ready.
Name was Asimakid. Wait. Oh.
What is that?
You find out. Careful, Wyvern. Make dead. Another tribe.
Spawn smaller mates. My body. Get axed. Almost. Fin Lord. Oh boy, blocked. Told me a hard block that.
It is over. What a beast.
Come, let them look at the beast. They need to take a trophy.
Fine game.
All right.
Maybe.
Maybe the fangs?
Hold on, trusted one. Something is... Mugwort curse his tusks.
What is it?
There is a ring around its right claw.
So? That is what Crom and Julog do for the beaks. Zaska is saying that the wyvern is tamed.
I thought they automatically asked. Oh, the good man say, but I'll get it in a bit. You saying wyverns don't put their bullshit in the thing?
Is Zaska sure?
Well, either that, or the wyvern forged the ring itself and put it on to look pretty for mating. Zaska is sure, trusted one. Someone tamed these wyverns, and Zaska thinks he knows who.
The brittle bones. This was a trap. Trap? But brittle brittle bones were so nice.
They were nice so the Moonkin would walk into their trap. Trolls are animals to the Lightlings, little Moonblood. And they always will be. He should save his sorrow for someone else. Grungwa knew this would happen, Chieftain. Let them go back and show them what it means to break a pact with a Moonkin. This was a waste of time from the start.
So were they working with the slavers?
Akrog will let Chieftain Mayor explain first. Then he will see.
Chieftain, they will attack the Moonkin the moment they come back.
If they do, then they will feel the Moonkin's wrath. But Akrog will not be the first to strike. Akrog has spoken.
Look! Wyvern come!
Fine little man.
Trusted one. They should look at these eggs.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
What about them?
Wait. That might work. Noag, smash them.
Smash? But Noag killed cubs inside.
That cub just tried to kill Noag, no? Come on, do it. Now.
What is this?
Gotta pick him up.
Going now.
Let Akrog see.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we found the chains.
Noag, go. He moving.
Hopefully he doesn't get weird by slapping these. Let's see.
Good. Can Trusted One feel something?
Of course. Cruelty. Good thinking, Zazka.
Zazka, good thinker. A fitting name, he thinks. Let them pick up the shells.
Oh, had Brother Man do cruelty. Slad times.
Ripe with cruelty. They should show this to the stranger when they get back.
The taking of an unborn life. It only makes sense.
It is true. Now back to the village.
Noag go there?
We haven't actually gone this way, so there might be something
Get away from Zazka.
to bin this way up. Yeah. Brother Man's a nice man. Oh right, I didn't ask the echo here.
Can't expect me to just stand there and watch. You have a responsibility, goddammit, to me and our unborn child.
I know, and I will fulfill it. But don't you see what a chance this is? If I can only get them to listen, I can change everything.
And if not, what will I tell our child, That their father went off with a bloody orc trope to convince them to better their ways? This is madness, Dietmar. This is madness.
It's Tiara's will. I'm sorry, my love.
Don't call me that. Don't call me that ever again.
Orc tribe, Tiara. The Brittlebone ghosts make sense, not?
Chieftain speaks true. But they were speaking of a cub, were they not? The other Brittlebone must have been his mate.
Maybe.
Sneak. Oh damn. Not been here. Ah, that's the loot key.
Grungwa, we'll go there.
You will lead the way.
This way?
You find out.
What is this?
What this?
No, I'm ready. If he insists.
Yeah, I've been asking too much because the spirit stuff only shows up around him.
In that direction.
So
what is needed of
I've
him?
always been oogling slightly ahead.
He is going.
He go there.
Going now.
Going now. Let Grungwa take a closer look. He is on his way.
On his way.
Didn't seem to be a deer up there. I've been in this dig hole, haven't I? Yeah, at least down there. Okay.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Bandit camp is the wyvern thing, not...
Moving.
Look, those wounds. Tusks.
Maybe the dead fleshkin did this.
They should go back to the dead fleshkin. Maybe now they can work out what happened to him.
He is going.
Inheritance back. Oh, I heard a noise.
No, I'll go there.
Inheritance bag. Inheritance bag lord.
Interesting. Probably.
Grungwa, we'll go there.
Moving on.
I'm not entirely sure about certain shit. Because I think I might have a choice in what I do with some of these artifacts. I still have some quest items that I could technically break down for bullshit.
Moving now.
No, I'll go. What on Urgath is this?
All right. The chains the Moonkin found at the outcast's camp could have been his.
Or some other animals.
There were some brittlebone weapons nearby. Could have played a role in this.
Could have. Could have also been another weapon.
That camp by the creek. It could have been his.
It probably was. He must have been tired and needed to rest.
What about the tusk marks on that corpse next to the village? That could have been him too, no?
Zoska thinks Akrog speaks true. Must have been hungry.
Some of his bones are broken. He probably fell off the cliff.
Or someone pushed him.
Akrog thinks they will not find more clues. What think the Moonkin? How died the Fleshkin?
Well, they can only guess.
Damn it.
But Grungwa still thinks the Brittlebone villagers were behind it.
Old Hide always sees what he wants to see. Zazka thinks he ran from the outcast slaver.
The outcast?
It is true. They put him in those chains and then he fled. One day before the other slavers brought the goblin into the camp. That was the beast the greenskins talked about. Then he ran, tried to survive, and fell off the cliff.
He also just sees what he wants to see.
No, Zazka has reasons for what he believes. Old Hide simply kept his first opinion.
What thinks Little Blood? What killed the Fleshkin?
He on cliff, now dead under cliff. Maybe he just fell? No one's fault.
I think there was some other shit that I accidentally skipped over.
3 sundowns it took for the 4 trolls to reach the Brittlebone
Need to go
village.
back.
Though there were no time windows outside the temple, the gifts of spirits gave Akrog no...
I think I accidentally went to the conclusion. I could have gone back. Because there were both clues and conversations.
What the fuck to get a proper hook?
Not sure though, I'm just checking.
Time to move on. Keep moving.
That way.
Jump so.
Let Akrog see.
All right.
Fuck.
All right.
That Brittlebone warrior at the gate said he saw something running a sunrise ago, from north of the village.
Maybe that was Fleshkin, no? The warrior said it was smaller than a Brittlebone, so no. Come to think of it, maybe that was the tiny green skin they found. Nothing to do with this troll, though.
The warrior, with Chieftain Mayer, said he thinks it was a rock slide.
It is possible.
The Brittlebone trader knew nothing, no? Akrog remembers not.
It is what he said, at least. He could have lied.
But why?
Didn't match there.
The Brittlebone outcast said he had not seen a troll.
Though he sounded a little odd to Zaska.
The goblin said the outcast's greenskins were angry about a beast that had escaped. That could have been the Fleshkin, no?
Or a wyvern.
That Brittlebone eye, the hunter, knew nothing. Shame.
At least he said so.
The chains the Moonkin found at the outcast's camp could have been his.
Or some other animals.
There were some Brittlebone weapons nearby. Could have played a role in this.
Could have. Could have also been another weapon.
That camp by the creek. It could have been his.
It probably was. He must have been tired and needed to rest.
What about the tusk marks on that corpse next to the village? That could have been him too, no?
Zaska thinks Akrog speaks true. Must have been hungry.
Some of his bones are broken. He probably fell off the cliff.
Or someone pushed him.
It's not a very tall ass cliff. So up here, Sack said something about them having fought. I think there having been a fight before he fell off. So he did fight someone. The manacle thing down here, he had a camp, so he's been hanging out. If he was escaped from the slavers, he'd probably just have fucked off. The big chain thing, I think, and the beast escape, I think that might be the wyvern. But he did fight someone, so I don't know.
Akrog thinks they will not find more clues. What think the Moonkin? How died the Fleshkin?
Well, they can only guess. But Grunwa still thinks the Brittlebone villagers were behind it.
Old Hide always sees what he wants to see. Zaska thinks he ran from the outcast slaver.
The outcast?
It is true. They put him in those chains and then he fled. One day before the other slavers brought the goblin into the camp. That was the beast the greenskins talked about. Then he ran, tried to survive, and fell off the cliff.
He also just sees what he wants to see.
No.
What thinks the...
He on cliff, Now dead under cliff. Maybe he just fell? No one's fault.
Yeah, I think the village knows more than they ask, but I don't think they're binning anyone. I think they might allow the slavers I don't actually know. I think because no, because the slaver wanted to enslave the villagers. Yeah, I think so as well.
Akrog thinks Trusted One is right. The Brittlebone outcast must have enslaved the Fleshkin, and he ran away. Then he stumbled and fell.
Well, if the chieftain says so, then so it must be. Should Grungwa bless him? If he blesses him not, Magua will never take his soul into the moonlit river.
Bless him.
Grungwa will. Oh, Magua, kind spirit of the night, take this soul, bless his tusks, and guide him into the moonlit river. Very well. They are done here.
Learn to rely on himself.
No one go there?
Is that a bad one? I don't think so. It seems to make sense. I reward myself.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? He go there.
Let's walk up there. I want to see how they ask.
Going now.
On his way.
This way?
So I wonder what the mayor expected to happen to us.
Yes?
They not surprised to see Moonkin. Interesting.
Yes?
Probably.
A bunch of choice money for the stew as well. I'm not sure how the fuck that works though.
If he insists.
Just wrong, Yorick. Tiara's breath. How can you not see that?
They were trolls. Spawn of Zarek.
They came here looking to trade. Tiara's breath. They could have caved your damn head in 1,000,000 times, and they didn't. Even if you'd had a good excuse to do it, did you ever pause to think what their tribe will do if their chieftain goes missing? You're a short-sighted... Guardians. They're back.
At
His wife.
Friends, you're back. Did you slay the beast? We...
The Moonkin know it was a trap.
I don't follow.
The Brittlebones bred those wyverns. That is probably how they guard themselves against the greenskins, no? Chieftain Mayor sent the Moonkin there to die.
Bred? How would we?
It was a mistake. Please, my husband, he wasn't thinking straight. I'm so sorry for what he did, but ever since Deitmar died, he... Please forgive us. We'll hold our end of the bargain, but please forgive us.
Deitmar's the man who goes to missionary, I think.
Was Chieftain Mayor so sure the wyvern would kill them?
Huh. I suppose I must have been.
The chieftain's mate knew naught of his plan?
Chieftain's mate? You mean me? No, I didn't know. No one knew. But you need to understand, Yorick ain't thinking straight. The grief, it's made him blind.
Well, so we killed a Wyforven, which was their protection against the slavers. So now they have no protection, which means we can do steady trade.
Chieftain Mayor will explain. Who is Dithmar?
What is it to you? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Bloody hell, Yorick, just tell him.
Dithmar was our eldest. Always a bit quiet, but a decent fellow. And him and his wife Rita were expecting their first little one. Till one night that damn Tiara herself spoke to him. At least that's what he said. Rambled on and on about how she'd appeared to him in his dreams and had given him some divine mission to lead the Orc tribes of Urgak to the light. Which is exactly what, a week later, he damn well set out to do. Of course, the first tribe he came across butchered him, sent us his head. A few days later, Rita threw herself off the cliff. End of story.
Akrog believes he saw Chieftain Mayor's cub in the past.
You mean he met him?
Too difficult to explain, Trusted One. Leave it.
It matters not. What does Chieftain Mayor mean by lead them to the light?
Worship the Guardians instead of Zarek, no?
Yeah, and I know it was utterly insane. That's what we kept telling him too. But that bloody fool just wouldn't listen.
And this is why Chieftain Mayor sent the Moonkin into a trap. It makes no sense.
I told you he wasn't thinking straight. The grief, it...
I hate ye! I hate all of ye, rotten, ugly creatures! With your rotten gods! Orcs, trolls, goblin, dark elf, ye darklings are all the same. Made to maim and kill and destroy. And now ye took my beautiful boy. I mean, you really think I didn't see it, that fucking bloodlust in your eyes? As if you hadn't been waiting to butcher us the whole bloody time?
That's nonsense, and you know it. If they'd wanted to kill us, they'd have just done it. Please don't you listen to him. Just take all the food you want and leave us be. This village, it's seen enough darkness.
The Orcs are the Moonkin's enemies too. New Chieftain Mayor that? They want to make them slaves.
I don't care, you're all the same.
Man's a bit,
How could the Brittlebones tame a wyvern? They are fickle beasts.
Dithmar did it. He just came to the village one day with a wyvern youngling and said he was going to tame it. We thought he was mad at first and made him keep her in a cage, but then she grew and actually started to listen to him. The wyverns were our village guardians. Things will be much worse now that they've gone. Let's hope one of us can take over the taming when the younglings hatch.
There is nothing to tame. The Moonkin crushed the eggs.
You did? Guardians. Well, I guess we had that coming.
well, you did ask us to bin them.
So because the Orcs killed their cub, Chieftain Mayor sends the Moonkin to their deaths. His thoughts make no sense.
I told ye. I saw it in your eyes. Especially the old one. You were just waiting to butcher us.
He is right. Grungwar would rather have killed them. But he did not, because the chieftain decided to trust the Brittlebones. Now look how these Brittlebones have rewarded him.
No, I tried that, but I couldn't. I might have been able to if I got my cruelty by doing the other shit. I don't like getting Brother Man to do that shit, though.
Akrog knows the pain of grief. Chieftain Mayor did wrong, but the tribe is innocent. If the Brittlebones honor the pact, the Moonkin will forgive.
Thank Tiara. We will not forget this, Troll. We will not. The others don't know about what happened, and I'd prefer to leave it that way. Just tell Alana to let you into the storehouse. Then you can take whatever you want.
Like hell they will.
You're tired, Yorick. Get some rest.
I'm not...
Get some rest. Come back once you've taken the food, all right? I'll talk some sense into my husband in the meantime.
Can Zaska help?
God damn.
Grungwar looks angry.
Really? Forgive him.
The question is, do they really have the food to spare?
You find out.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
You can feed dog.
This looks interesting.
Sir, Troll. What?
Akrog won't...
Certainly.
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to moonsilver swords.
I need meat for dog though. I want to see what that does. Meat lord, just shove a man in the street. Got that meat train. Goblin stew is way too expensive. The stew is, I think, 25k a pop, and I have 12 something.
Moving on.
What's this?
Huh.
The Chieftain Mayor's mate said the Moonkin could enter.
Mate? You're talking about his wife? I don't know.
The Moonkin have had a bad day. Will the Brittlebone make it any worse?
No. Of course not. Go in and talk to Alana then.
Might be some meat in here.
Keep moving.
Head towards certain doom. Sure.
Holy... What?
What the fuck?
So, use the trolls, huh?
The Brittlebone doe seems not scared.
Brittlebone dough. I love it. But yeah,
Porter does
two wars
not
will
match.
do that to you. I've seen your kind and fought among you more than once. But I'm guessing you're not here to chew the fat. What do you want? Heard something about a trade deal, huh?
The Moonkin have come for their share of the food. The Chieftain's mate said Alana would give it.
True, that's what I heard. Just take what you want.
They will. Noag, take what he can carry. Then let them go back to Chieftain Mayor and his mate. She said there was something else.
No wonder.
You find out. So much they should take.
Ready for action.
Take all of it, or do we leave some? What do we do? Oh, nice. Shield. Oh.
What on Urgath is this? You find out. Let Grungwar take a closer look. All right, this should be enough.
Back to Chieftain Mayor. Let Akrog. The Moonkin will leave.
I won't stop you.
Going now.
No, I'll go.
Maybe, yeah.
No, I'll go.
Huh.
Akrog must...
All right then.
No meat for dog?
This looks interesting.
Ah, there you are. So, you took what you need?
It is true.
Good. Yorick?
I'm sorry. I made a mistake. To make up for my mistake, the village is going to provide your tribe with regular food shipments for the next moon. It's the least we can do.
They have a pact, then. Akrog cannot tell the Brittlebones where their tribe camp is, but he will send his scouts to fetch it.
Wonderful. Also, take this. I don't know if your kind has use for these things, but it belonged to Yorick, and he wants you to have it.
So shiny.
Very shiny. Thank you again, Chieftain. For everything. When you came back from the Wyvern, I never thought you would... Never mind.
It is all right. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
Oh, of course. Sharp tusks and thick hide.
I am civil.
All right. Akrog thinks there is nothing else to do here.
It was the right choice, trusted one. Sparing them.
Let them hope so. It is time to go home.
Protection against bullshit. Slap that on my brother.
The Moonkin found a pack of greenskins west of the village. A Brittlebone outcast leads it. He asked the Moonkin to help make Chieftain Mayer's tribe his slaves.
Slavers? Guardians, that's bad. I heard there was a human going round enslaving folk for the orcs, but I thought it was a rumor. What did you do? Did you...
The Moonkin killed them not, but they are gone. The Brittlebone tribe camp should be safe.
For now. I'll have to talk to the guards and arrange extra patrols in case they come back. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Akrog must leave.
Of course.
Then you don't. Nice. Good thing I spoke to that ass. I didn't think I was gonna ask. Yeah, he needs to taunt a lot. Resistance is also tied to strength, so it's not actually super lots.
Grungwa is here. Huh. What now? More trouble?
Akrog
Good
is
man,
listening.
no rag. What about the goblins hanging out over here? What is that about?
What is needed of him?
Oh, I can link them to different asses. Weird.
What on earth?
Big ones?
What is Sleek cooked?
The stew? Of course they can. Yes.
I wonder what the fuck this does. It doesn't say. There's a lot of crap that doesn't say what the fuck it does. I think we're done here. Well, a lot of stuff in this says quest item, when it's kind of sort of not, I guess. I think I have to get a certain amount of the stuff it breaks down into, but I'm not entirely sure.
It was a strange feeling when the four trolls returned to the Temple of the Sacred Seal. A giant made of stone far up on the mountain. The Moonkin's new home.
All right. Let them tell Anug they found the food. He needs to know. Akrog is ready.
Grungwa is ready.
No word.
What is this? Chieftain Akrog Bone Crusher. Good to have him back.
I Master Anug far-traveled. The Moonkin got the food.
So Anug here. The Brittlebones give it peacefully then?
More or less. Akrog and the Brittlebones struck a pact. They will send the Moonkin food every 7 sunups.
Really? Anug never think he lived to see the day where Brittlebones help trolls out of their own free will.
Well, it was not quite like that. But it is true, it could have been worse. Make sure no one eats all the food at once. This will keep the tribe fed for a couple of sunups, but it will not last forever.
The chieftain can count on it. Sharp tusks and thick hide. They will speak again when there is more to speak about.
Oh, nice, ding ding. I'm halfway to us. Bunch of Fisk. Strongitude, Dexterity, William Power, Constitution. If we give him the Constitution one, he can now wear the big mana armor.
Can Zazka help?
Then we can slap together down by slap together man.
The chieftain. Anug here they find the master scrapper. Not quite what he have in mind. Can he really shape good weapons?
The best. Akrog thanks Anug for his advice.
What?
It was a good idea. Akrog thanks the Eye Master. He must go.
Stay safe, chieftain.
We have not found him.
This look, chieftain, got scrap for Zeramak?
Zeramak must shape something.
Nice. He should be a fair whack sturdier now. Right, so this shit. Ja, igen så har jag begått det. More bullshit, Cario. You only need one task, don't you? What do I need? Yeah. God, could be rid of that. This is kind of nice, but audience back, please. Need more stronger to it before I can ask that anyway. Too late. I sent you to bed, soz. Wet. Oh, nice. Fucking mole, mate. Nice. Right, let's sort our leader man out proper. Right. So 8 con for that one. I am fine with. Apply, can wear that. Have another 7 points. So things we want is definitely that what's called the thing. Watch out, brother thing there. So that and that. What we had before. We want 2 levels in look out, brother. You can actually get that one. Can be boosted by Grungwa. What the fuck? Never mind that though. This thing's nice enough, but really it's just for me not to be lazy. So we get that. That over there. God damn it. No, that's fine. We have that. We get one of these. Have this as well. It's also fairly nice. Get that to 2. Apply. 5 points left. Put a point in better blockitude. That one. 2 of those. 1 point left. So I'm assuming the block chance up, and then revenge strike, nice. There. There, okay, so now we need to figure out to get an ass on him. Goes after the courage roll, I see. So we need to find him a one-handed weapon and a shield. So let's see what mate guy sells.
Chieftain, got scrap for Zeramak?
Zeramak must shape something.
First we look at shields. I think they are under weapons. Yeah. We're actually out of bullshit to make one. That's kind of bad. What do I need for that? 7 strength. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. See, it says quest item, but I think it might just say that with the bullshit things. Needs plates. There. Now make sure he has 7 strength. Which is almost exactly what he has now. So he can wear the fucking shield. Where the hell is it? There. 32 block chance. That is not as much as I'd like. We have 1 point left. What's our focus? Can I actually use my abilities? 10 and 10. And 16. God damn. Damage is quite toilet as well, but then again he... doesn't really have an ass. Hmm. I got stuff. I should go check something before I do dumb shit here. I have no wood for that. Oh yes. Holy god, we're slow without that buff. I didn't realize how much 30% faster it was. God damn. And he's even slower because he's carrying scrap around. God damn.
Saska is listening.
Chieftain, how can Grungwa help?
Akrog has some bone dust for
Grungwa was about to ask. This helps.
It make no hex?
No, but it will. They just need...
That is it for now. Akrog...
Of course, duty awaits. He's going for the tribe.
By Mugwa's sparkling udders. The chieftain Saska will not stop him. Interesting. Big blood. He needs something? He go there.
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog thinks they found something that has echo of cruelty. Can the stranger take a look?
Who was it that wanted the books? Was this guy?
But Akrog senses cruelty in it. Try it. Now.
All right.
Excellent. It worked. The Echo Shaper still isn't full, though.
We'll need to find more.
All right. Akrog will.
You find out.
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
My Ember. We go speak to Crumb. Yeah, being this slow might kind of fuck us in the strategic ass.
What this?
Great warrior Nurbok.
Akrog.
That is all.
This way?
Grunt.
What on Urgath is this? Ah, Chieftain. Mogwai prays. How can Crumb help him?
This might sound like a strange question, but how is Crumb always in such high spirits?
He is.
It certainly seems that way.
Well, perhaps it is because Crumb always tries to see the good, even where there is much bad. And he has much to thank Mogwai for, no? His beaks, his kin, an apprentice like Julok.
And the hunters, and the rot, and the knowledge that only a few moons ago, the tribe lost almost half their kin and the greatest chieftain there ever was.
Well, that is true. And of course, Crumb knows about all this, and it gives him dark thoughts, like everyone else. It is just... even in the darkest of days, there is something to be happy about, is there not? It is like an island in a sea. Even if one is chased by sharks, is it not better to think about the island rather than the sharks? While swimming as fast as one can. Think, Chieftain. Akrog surely must have an island or two, even right now, amid all this chaos. Or not?
Well, there is Zaska, Akrog supposes. He says more foolish things than a beak has feathers, but it is good to know, well, that there is someone to cover his hide.
Akrog truly has a thing for sweet words lately. Jokes aside, he speaks true, though.
Well, that sounds like a good island for a start, no? And whenever the dark thoughts get too strong, he should think of it, rather than the gloom.
Well, Akrog will see. He thanks Crumb for his words.
Of course.
How is the mood of the tribe?
The chieftain cannot tell?
He can, but Akrog is worried the kin show him not their true feelings. They always want to appear strong before the chieftain.
Well, that is true. However, Crumb thinks that as long as the kin still have the strength to show a strong face to the chieftain, it means that they have not given up. Once they bother not to conceal their fear anymore, it means that things have grown truly dire.
So they are not despairing yet?
No. No, they are not. Crumb feels this.
Well, Crumb's words in Mogwai's ear. There is something Akrog has been meaning to ask. This bond Noag feels with Crumb. Feels Crumb it too.
Why Big Blood speak of Noag like he not here? A good question. Perhaps they can speak of this later, Chieftain.
There is something...
Because Crumb is old and Noag young, Akrog means?
Well, in a way, it is true. Most bonds of trust are struck between two kin of the same age.
That is true. But Crumb feels a strong bond to Noag too. He always has, ever since he was born. He is kind. In a way, Crumb sees all too rarely in this world.
And that made Crumb decide to agree to the bond of trust?
Is that so curious? Trust must not always be about a battle, kin. Crumb trusts Noag to lead the Moonkin into a brighter tomorrow. And Crumb hopes he can be there for him on the way, reading stories and playing the songbone.
That is another thing on Akrog's mind, actually. The tribe expects so much of Little Blood. Akrog worries, well,
that it is too heavy a burden to bear for a single troll.
It is true.
Well, Crumb has had the same thought. But he feels that Noag will be able to carry the burden once the time comes. If not alone, then with the tribe to help him.
Has Crumb come up with any new music for the songbone that Little Blood made for him?
Oh, plenty. It is easier than Crumb thought. And so far, everyone is liking the sounds he makes with it. Well, either that, or they are too friendly to tell him otherwise.
Akrog has been wondering about this for a while. How is it that Crumb knows so much about plants, herbs, and animals?
How can he not? A troll spends every day of his life within them.
And yet most of them cannot tell the difference between life grass and a bitter shroom.
True. The truth is, Crumb has always been different in that regard. Since he was a cub, he has felt like the plants and beasts are talking to him.
So, Crumb can talk to plants and animals?
Not talk like Crumb and the Chieftain are talking right now, but in a way, he can. In the end, Crumb believes it comes down to choosing to listen. One can choose to see just green leaves and fur, or one can choose to see the living being behind it. Crumb decided to do the latter, and that is how he learned.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe Akrog should listen more.
If he decides to do so, Crumb will join him and help. It is good for the mind, Chieftain. Especially when one carries such a heavy burden as he does. Perhaps when all this is over.
Perhaps.
They're also jolly and fancy, and we have this absolutely fucking oppressive music going.
Akrog wonders, what thinks Crumb of the plan to resurrect Zarek's cub? Thinks he it is, well, foolish?
No.
So he shares not Grungwar's worries? That it will simply devour the Moonkin once they free it?
No. Zarek may have abandoned the trolls, but they are still his spawn, just like the cub is. This bond runs deep.
But the field dog was bred to destroy.
That is what they say about him. Tell Crumb, say the brittle bones not the same thing about troll kind? That they are crude, brutal creatures who only want to crush things?
They do.
There he has it. So, no. Crumb believes not that the cub will show the Moonkin any love, but perhaps fairness. He believes not this creature is as evil as everyone says it is. He believes it not.
Well, Akrog hopes Crumb is right. If only he could be sure.
Only Magua can be sure of anything in this life. But there is no point in dwelling on it now, Chieftain. He has made his choice. So now all they can do is wait and see.
That is true.
Fine man, Crumb. Well done.
Well, Akrog must carry on now. It was good to talk to Crumb, as always.
Magua prays.
Made his yet to die.
Let Grungwa take a closer look. Can Krasik help, Chieftain?
Sharp tusks and thick hide.
Sharp tusks and thick hide, Chieftain.
Let's see if I can get something to slap harder with.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Chieftain, got scrap for Zeramak?
Zeramak must shape something.
Let's see, weapon. Not that much better, and it costs quite a few asses. Hmm. 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 A single point in dex would let me sword. Sword. There's also the axe here. Point as more attack per second. I'm not sure. I forget if the damage types pick the best one or how it asses. I want this on my brother. Yeah, that one's very swole. The man wonders what next. Nah, I'm too short on fucking iron. We have a bunch of mates that hardly have any ass. Okay, let's see where the fuck. Still have no wood. Probably gonna regret not assing speed. This is because I'm not tracking them now. He's down there.
The journey to the scrapper's hideout took only a day, but it was ripe with bad omens. Buckling under the heat, Grungwar got trapped in quicksand and survived only because Noag pulled him out. They were nearly poisoned when a swamp wyvern snuck up on them. They evaded a pack of chainer greenskins by a hair's breadth. All this, however, could not prepare them for the most curious encounter of Akrog's life so far.
Might be Burgle, might not. Never known him to make a golem, but...
Alright. If the Eye Master speaks the truth, the Brittlebone scrap shelter should be just up ahead.
Looks more like a temple to Zazka. Almost like the one from the Sacred Seal.
Zaska speaks true. Maybe it was abandoned, and the Brittlebone Scrapper just made it his shelter. If he is as powerful as the Eye Master says, then he could surely use the hex power of such a place. What is the chieftain's plan if the Scrapper wants not to come with them?
Akrog will see, but they should try to strike a pact. They want this Scrapper to make good weapons for the Moonkin, so it is better if he will do so willingly.
There is wisdom in that.
Come now, let them march.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Huh. What now? More trouble?
You will lead the way.
Towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Check out all these crabs. These crabs.
Huh. What is that?
In that direction?
Fierce.
Service.
Akrog is listening.
Zaska is listening.
What is this?
Why is there nothing trying to fight me? Hmm. Where the fuck is the contract I just picked up? Got one ass here waiting. Let's guess with willpower. Free moto.
What should he do?
This looks intriguing.
This way is blocked. Can Grunwald read the words on the Brittlebone sign?
He will try. Customers. Swamp.
Eyes not working like they used to, old fur.
No, the weather has worn down the words. It says something about customers and swamp.
What is customer?
Maybe some kind of dangerous creature. They will have to look for another entrance.
Ready for action.
Goddamn customers.
Grunwald is here.
They may fight me.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
I spy swine.
Going now.
Watch out! Bone people! They will regret this. Afraid of an old troll? They should.
Oh yeah, get huffy.
Careful, little blood.
Zaska, help.
Eat shit. Hey. Manager, hardest man. Moving
on.
Time to move on.
Might love to.
What should he do?
There were so many of them.
Not really
Looks
this
like they
time.
butchered those Brittlebones. No.
Let them take a look. Maybe there is some scrap they can use.
I thought you got carrying junk some ass. Oh, he needs to oh, I see. He needs to do the killing blows with all these fucking crabs.
If he insists. This way we'll go.
Go solo, Norag.
Time to make pay. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Needs one more swole, that's a level. She's to get a scrap. And he helps his kitty battle wobble. Ah yes. It'll happen on its own, might as well go help him.
He's ready.
Fucking hell, was that crit? Grongwar does not seem ready. Grongwar seems like a bit of an idiot.
On his way now. Interesting. Probably.
Oh, wait, that wasn't Grongwar. That was Arkanoid.
Moving on.
Grutsack. Finest name, finest man.
Grungwall will go there.
Who with all this bullshit?
Not go there? Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Oh, nice. Bless me.
An altar. There's hex power in it, though not much.
Wololo.
All right. Magua gives this old soul strength.
Nice regurgitation. Got that Mogwaites. Don't shove him.
What now? He is on his way. Trouble.
Damn, look at all these crabs.
If he insists.
No, abundance of bonus.
No, I'll go look.
Single solitary barrel. I need to also watch out for the whisper echoes. They're kind of hard to notice sometimes.
He is going.
Especially when I'm not constantly looking at the men. Although we are a bit slower now. Fucking hell, that shield is thick.
Those brittlebones at the wheelwood look not like they have been dead for long, no?
Akrog speaks true. Maybe they were here to see the brittlebone scrapper too.
Let them take a look.
Go join the worms.
What is needed of him?
They are just getting started next.
Fuck me.
May Magua guide his hands.
Damn it.
Zoska is listening. May not hurt Big Blood. What is that?
They look like traders to Akrog, not like fighters. The bone people must have surprised them.
Foolish of them to go out this far without proper warriors by their side. Well, good riddance.
Something wrong, Noag?
No, just... Big Blood say they know warriors, but Grump's happy they die. Grump will always say to only crush creatures if they attack first. If the world were how Crumb wished it to be, the Moonkin would not be hunted. Sometimes the whole tribe is rotten, but it matter not who swings the crush stick.
So, all Brittlebones bad then? What about Chieftain Mayor's mate? She not want trolls to die, no?
A troll should always be wary of a brittlebone, but not all of them are bad.
Maybe there are, but honorable thoughts alone are not enough to keep a tribe safe. Sometimes it is better to assume.
No accent.
Hold on. Akrog senses something.
Damn it, Grungwar.
Echo.
Something dark and horrible, it is true. Let them see what the brittlebones have on them.
Fucking Grungwar. Teaching my brother shit. You get it fucking crumped. Oh yeah, look at all this block chance. I guess this one. No.
What can he do for the tribe?
Let's see what they have, he says. Not an echo.
The gift. It whispers again.
This way? Let Zazka get a proper look.
Right, warm style. Fladority will probably tell you. Oh, connected to stones. Weird.
At his service. What on Urgath is this? What's this?
Piss indeed.
You find out.
What turtle is this?
No way through. Those are hex walls, no? It is true. And they are powerful.
Then they need to...
Oh, my knee-house burly biceps! Isn't this just fantastic? More thieves!
They are not thieves. They are here for the Brittlebone shaping skills.
The brittle... Oh, right. That's the way you trolls talk, isn't it? Well, tough bloody luck. Falchion Fatal is closed. Now, sod off back to whatever cave you came from!
Are you the Brittlebone Master Scrapper? Smith, Akrog means.
The out of business, Master Smith, yes, as that bloody sign indicates. I haven't forged a thing in years.
Got that burgle.
What is the Brittlebone? A spirit?
A what? Ah, yes, of course. And a bloody angry one at that. Especially if you don't leave him alone.
He lies, Chieftain. It is fakery. He is somewhere else, probably behind those walls, and is using his hex power to speak to them.
Okay. The smart troll is right. Still, doesn't change a thing.
Is there any way the Moonkin can change the Brittlebone's mind?
No. Now, turn around and leave. If you try anything stupid, you'll regret it.
That Master Scrapper is strange.
He likes the Moonkin not. What they do now, Big Blood?
Good question.
Grangwa has an idea. That crystal over there. The chieftain should try removing it.
I'm gonna vandalize a mate's place.
The tribe must survive!
What you said I didn't do on the way. Didens. I think I might have sequence wrong. It's probably not have given me that ass that early.
For the Moonkin!
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Big Blood, no odd question. No odd hear kin in tribe camp talk about how Sire, how he
died.
They say something about Big Hunter throwing Spike flying at Big Blood in Narbok, and that Narjak.
Sire died honorably. That is all Little Blood needs to know.
No I understand.
Yo.
Going now.
Yeah, worry about having sequence bronked. Maybe we have to talk to the ass again. So listen to the hexa thing is. something that makes me wonder if
Grungwa will go there.
triggered when we walk past here.
He go there. No, I'll go look. Shiny. Now?
Akrog thinks he knows what Grungwar is planning. They need to put it into the other stone pillar, no?
Worth a try. Grungwa thinks these are like keys.
The journey to the Scrapper's hideout took only a day, but it was
let's
ripe
not
with bad
sequence us
omens.
here.
Buckling under the heat, Grungwar got trapped.
That way. Destroy them.
We walk
Big
up there
blood.
proper.
No one question. No one hear kin in tribe camp talk about how Sire, how he
died.
They say something about Big Hunter throwing Spike flying at Big Blood in Narbok, and that Narjak.
Sire died honorably. That is all Little Blood needs to know.
No one understand.
I don't use the mud thing much, but it's pretty good for buildings. So far we only have one RTS ass. I think it is anyway. Destroy resources with gain. Wonder if I can... It's probably just the count gums up.
On his way.
In we go. Oh, if that isn't Burgle. I was hoping we could get Burgle.
It is done that.
Oh, my knee-house burly bicep.
They are not.
Now, sort of back to what the out-of-business masters. What?
He lied.
Okay. The smart troll is right.
Is that?
No, now, turn around and leave.
That Master Scrapper is strange.
He likes the Moonkin not. What they do now, Big Blood?
Good question.
Wait, one more level. I get a big
has an idea.
stick on the ass.
That crystal over there. The chieftain should try removing it.
Does less damage actually, and it's slower, but it does damage to asses around, which is really good.
What should he do?
What is shiny? Now?
Akrog thinks he knows what Grungwar is planning. They need to put it into the other stone pillar, no?
Worth a try. Grungwa thinks these are like keys.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
It worked.
Say what they want about Brittlebones. They are crafty. They need to find more of these crystals then.
It is true. And then they will have a good word with that Brittlebone Scrapper.
If we take this thing.
What is that?
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Is that an echo?
Moving.
No, that's water.
Moving now.
Not the same thing.
No, I'll go.
Check out all these fucking crabs. Amazed the crabs aren't fighting us.
Golems.
Let him at them. Zaska is listening.
Afraid.
What more trouble?
Damn, that guy's fucking dead. Bin Lord. Bin Sword.
He is on his way.
On his
He's
way.
gonna yell at us up here.
Tits and knee-house knickers! How the hell did you... Oh, no! What did you do to my construct? say this one more time, and that's it. Get the hell out of here, or face the consequences!
I wonder if he's the cowardice one.
If that is not an invitation, then Zaska knows not what is. What now, trusted one?
Akrog thinks he knows. Let them take a look at that hex stone. He is going to move on.
Nor let Zaska get a proper
He
look.
only needs to send one.
Interesting. Probably. Let Zaska get a proper look. Huh. What is that?
Akrog is ready.
That he is.
In that direction?
I think these need two.
What is this?
Yeah.
Grunwald will go there.
Can Zaska help?
That way. What this?
Oh, this fucking bonus. Ah, second one. Where's the thing to fight me for it?
It is true. Zaska wonders if this temple is somehow connected to the sacred seal.
It has to be. No other Hibernians ever set foot in Urgeth. Probably they set up outposts, eyes of the tribe, before they built their big temples.
Look, another one.
They should take it with them.
Yeah, I should just go get this one and ask the extra Swigwim. Nice of the thing to have a little thing on the map. There's a little marker. The minimap's tiny, so you probably can't see it with the compression. But it has a little marker where I left the thing.
What is this?
You find out. He is going.
Oh boil, oh boil, oh boil.
Going now.
Not even an echo? Oh, I see.
They will not get away from Zaska.
That's a lot of asses.
The tribe for the blood! The blood for the tribe! Silva, look out!
AoE would probably be good. Ah, it's so annoying that I picked that one. With him. I need to move 1 point. 10 meters. Fucking 20 meters, goddamn. The big toss is pretty nice though.
What on earth
Kingdom
is this?
for
Let Zaska get a proper look. What is this? Interesting.
fucking
Probably
called auto
This
loot.
looks interesting.
Area loot.
In that direction?
Fuck, I knew the term yesterday.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Ooh. An actual troll fang
Grunwa is ready.
for Grungabus. Channeling. God damn.
Can a troll not rest for
It looks very sappy.
He will lead the way.
I actually probably make armors for some of the others if I go for some lower con ones.
Let Grunwa
sack
take
of
a
shit.
closer look.
Tiny sex. Oh, hello. Ooh, one-handed axe. Exactly what we need on what's his face. Nice. Good thing I didn't make one then. Same as the one we have, except better. Although less crit chance.
Noah, go!
And a strong Noag a little bit more.
What this? Let Akrog see.
I'm very, very fancy about builds and shit. Strong him a little, well, quite a lot more, so he can have a better weapon. This one scales with willpower. What did we think here? This is just range, isn't it? How acid is. Not sure if it's duration or anything like that. God damn. Toss his shit.
Zazka is listening.
Kind of important to get a lot of last hits then with him, but as soon as he gets the other stick, he should be getting a bunch more kills. Have we been all the way there? Picked one up, but I'm not sure I actually went all the way in here. No echoes here so far, at least that I've seen. Both ways here. Cry up.
They messed with the wrong tribe.
Come on out the ground so I can. There we go. Yeah, get fucked, Geralt.
Grunwald, we'll go there.
Goddamn hexes. Wish this was faster. And now it is. A little too fast. 2 is probably good. I can't click that. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. Not too exactly. Bastard. Yes. Perfect.
Noah, go there?
What is that?
I think I can move it here.
Zazka get a problem. By Mugwa, Hiran's caps. Look like brown sporlings, but are not. Very different. Very rare. He has never seen so many in one place.
Oh, lovely creatures. Beautiful plants. He thinks he has read about those mushrooms. What on Urgath is this?
I see, so we can probably cruelty or something by flooding his mushrooms. So I think I could click that, not light up on its own.
Going now.
Oh, goddamn.
Go there.
Guess that's the way of getting him to join you.
On his way.
Flood everything. We're gonna try and be nice though. If we get him, we get him. If we don't, we don't.
What is this?
Look at him be all sappy. Wonder if I made a choice by asking those.
This looks interesting. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Oh, did that flood everything? Uh-oh.
Going now. He is on his way.
I hope I didn't fuck everything.
Grungwa will go there.
Interesting. Probably.
Time to move on. No one go there.
What is that?
He is going.
Oh, yo, yo. He's.
Watch out, Brittlebone Scrapper. The Moonkin are coming for him.
Rather big crystals these for some small man assing around. Teleporters. Cry up.
This way. He moving.
Moving now.
Yeah, so I need 3.
They will regret this.
His.
Time to make pay.
Your ass or something. It sounded like they mumbled.
What can he do for the tribe? Going now.
That way.
No one go there.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
You will lead the
It's
way.
like Gopher Hall.
What this?
Wee.
Zod's gonna be right at home. Huh, what now? More trouble? If he insists. Interesting. Probably. Going now.
No one ready. What on Urgath is this?
What should he do?
The taunt does work, they just take a while to turn around and start slapping. Need to think, but quickly I go over here to see if what's his face sees any whispers. You?
That way. He go there.
some sort of bit down there I haven't googled. Let me quickly do that.
What now? More trouble? No, go.
Bonus. Lots of bonus.
Crush them now.
Sounds all like these things look like they'd have a thing or two to tell on sugar. Fucking, I'll need to work on my area of AoE.
What is needed of him?
What does this one seem scared with? Peraniative. Should have given him that mod constitution.
What next?
Hardly ever gets attacked.
Moving now.
In that direction. Find out. He is going. Going now.
On his way.
If he insists.
Moving now.
Can a troll rest for a moment?
Oh.
At his service.
I don't need all of them.
No, I'll go look.
Let Akrog see.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
I see that's done.
Going now.
One just below.
No one hears. You find out. This looks interesting.
Binsweeg Lord. Oh, lots of shit. A lot of respungle as well. Save a lot.
May Magua guide his hands. Why is here? Grungwa will go there.
Nothing really.
Let Grungwa take a closer look. What on Urgath is this?
Urgus. Urgus.
No, I'll go look. Grungwa is ready.
Go Grungwus, go Grungwus. Oh.
Let Akrog see.
What is that?
Oh, my loud
Take a closer look.
God damn, these godstones are fucking everywhere. Imagine how much of an area they cover.
Psst, over here.
Trusted one heard that. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
What is this? This looks solid.
Oh, no, really? What gave it away? The 200 pounds of solid oak or the steel bars? You need to find a way through.
What a strange voice. Maybe this is the brittle bone scrapper.
There There is something here. Let Akrog see what it does.
That's a crab. Yeah, talking pig, what?
Oh, thank the Guardians. I thought I'd be trapped in here forever.
Big Blood, dinner!
What? No!
Akrog is not sure. That looks not like a normal pig.
Exactly. I'm not normal, as evidenced by my ability to speak, I would have thought.
Grungwa thinks it is true, Chieftain. Normal pigs talk not.
Ooh, there you go. Listen to your elder. Now, tell me, how on Io did a group of trolls end up at Falchion Fatal? His forge. That's how the hologram referred to it. The Hex Man.
Why would he not? He said he is the Master Smith.
Huh. He's an imposter, that's what he is.
Even that one has
a cheater, a
talky
liar,
animation.
a trickster, a fraud. Oh, it would take too long to explain this deception in full, so I'll make it short. I'm the Master Smith. That man, Arthur, is my brother.
Explain.
Oh, as I said, the full story is far longer than I care to tell. Suffice it to say, my brother has never held a hammer in his entire life. He lived off my talent, squandered our money, and then turned me into a pig when I finally challenged him on his freeloadery. And that is why I, Wilbur de Falchion, humbly request your aid in forcing my brother to transform me back.
He sees. How come the pig can still speak?
Oh, I don't know. My guess is that this wand he used must have malfunctioned. Amateur's work, that one was. I could have crafted one 10 times better.
How long has the pig been... well, a pig?
Which pig? Oh, right. You mean me. I never could get used to the way you trolls make things so confusing. Perhaps one day you'll all learn to speak properly.
Properly?
Blimey, how thoughtless of me. The way you speak is just charming. To answer your original question, it must have been around 2 years by now. Can you imagine? 2 years trapped in this forsaken cage. 2 years of making involuntary squeaking noises whenever I speak. 2 years with only my constructs to keep me company. And now he's turned them against me. Of course.
So, the Master Smith turned his own same blood into a pig because he was angry with him.
Stop calling him that! I told you he's a fraud! Falchion Fatal is my accomplishment, mine alone. He was just the debonair face that sold our services. But yes, as I told you, I challenged him on his unscrupulous behavior. Things got heated, and then he did this and locked me up here.
All right. The pig may come with them. Just get not in their way.
Oh, you have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. Just stop the constructs from turning me into pig pulp, and I'll do the talking once we've chased down my brother.
What a fine man, god damn. New point of interest. I read that as pig of interest. I'm gonna get some water, BRB. Turns out it was also tap time. Which gave me some time to go get some chocolate as well.
Akrog is ready. You find out. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Oh, delicious. I hope we haven't fucked anything up by picking up
Head towards certain
that
doom.
ass up here.
Sure, why not?
He is going.
Going now.
So, the pigs say it was a brittle bone?
If by this derogatory term you mean human, then yes, it was. Still is, in fact, once we force this imposter to transform me back.
Pig and brittle bone at same time. No arcade hurts.
Interesting.
What on Urgath is this? He is on his way. Lead the way. Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Oh, I see dig hole and thingy.
If he insists.
Not a single echo here so far.
Time to move on. This looks interesting.
Check over here. One HP point, go down.
Keep moving.
No kidding. Ah. You were such finely tapped, cat. Now this Nando's.
Zazka is listening. Going now.
Someone had fun with these statues. Kitty, goddammit. Oh, what are you doing? You just got in here. You know you get tossed out if you do that.
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Stop. It's been impossible to teach her not to do that. It's ridiculous.
What is that?
Damn. I don't like when they don't have the shimmer. Makes me want to recheck the level 50,000 times.
Probably. Time to get his chops stirred. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
I wanted to check where the mushrooms were there. Doesn't seem like there's any. Well, I can't see it. God damn it. Voice is lying on top of the fucking. Of my hand on the mouse mat right now. That is fine. Just don't want her to lick everything.
What on Urgath is this?
What is that?
Yeah, another pig.
No one go there?
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Dog, I'm so kitty.
The blood for the tribe! The rise of the Moonkin.
Probably be back a bit further, Mr. Pig. Probably focus. Seems they don't freeze. Oh damn, that thing's noisy. He's taking care of that. Almost. Yeah, no more hexing, you Slocum. Mine's still alive, isn't he? Yeah, he's there. Very good. Oh, such a thing did exist.
What now? More trouble? Is listening.
God damn. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, just health potions.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? This way? Zazka is listening.
Snakes. Brother's not gonna yell from the pedestal. He seems like the sort that would yell from the pedestal. Oh, look at all these bonus.
He go there.
Let Akrog see.
Voice has kind of settled down. She's flicking her tail very angrily while being what appears to be settled. I think it's because she's covering my entire mouse mat and it's lying halfway on top of my hand with the mouse, which is why I can't move very much. But I'm not responding to it, which I think annoys her.
Ready for action.
Because she wants it to be Nando's.
Let Zazka get
Why,
around.
Noah's foul breath! What the hell do you think you're doing? You can't free him! He's dangerous!
Hard luck, brother.
Look, I told you, it's not my fault, Bernadette!
No more lies.
Is the pig's same blood dangerous in a fight?
Without my constructs for him to order around? No, not at all.
How did the pig make the scrapper disappear?
Well, who do you think invented the projection platforms? Correct, yours truly. Just like I invented and made everything we produced. The weapons, the barriers, the constructs, everything. But do you think my brother ever let me bask in the glory? No, of course not. It was always Arthur de Falchion. Arthur everywhere.
The pig's same blood mentioned a Bernadette. What was he talking about?
Oh, that? Well, let's just say there was one particular act of unscrupulousness that really livened up that last argument we had. It involved a woman.
A woman? Was she his mate?
My mate? Well, that's a very matter-of-fact way to put it. I would describe Bernadette as the love of my life. And don't get me started on her personality. She was wonderful, sweet, kind. She...
Hold on. The pig and his same blood fought over a mate?
To a brittlebone, their mate is also always their trusted one. Grungwa finds it a strange idea. Just because someone is a good match for mating, it means not that they share a spirit bond.
Strange? How could you not have a spirit bond with the person whose gentle embrace keeps you warm at night? Ugh. Well, each to their own, I suppose. Either way, it is not relevant. What matters is that my brother was an imposter in every aspect of his life, and when I confronted him, he turned me into a pig. End of story. Now come, let us valiantly confront the fiend.
Quite impressed he got Bernadette right, considering some of the things they have trouble pronouncing. I feel like there should be more here where the map's dark. Nah, just for sure. Alright, you Inspector, he's got them. You better catch up. Something. Santa Claus.
Let Grungwa take a closer look. Helping a talking pig challenge a same blood who had stolen its mate. Descending the stairs into the bowels of the forge, Akrog could only think of one thing. He had often imagined the burdens of chieftainhood, but this had not been among them.
10 credits or salty bucks on all in on the minimap being what looks like a boss arena. Yep.
What is that smell? It is like steel.
Oil, and the scent of a treacherous brother meeting his demise. Onwards, my trolloid companions! Let us venture towards righteous retribution.
Trolloid.
There he is! False debonair, miscreant, fiend!
Oh, Aeoneer's innuendo-laden lance. Here we go.
What is
another altar with hex powder in it? This is a strong one. It worked. Can they feel it? Grungwa's legs feel strong, like he could run for days.
Nice.
Moving on.
Still only has 1 health P point.
Akrog is ready now.
What is that? Can Zaska help?
He really coaxed you into helping him, didn't he?
The pig claims he is the Brittlebone's same blood, and that he turned him into this form.
Too bloody right I did, because he tried to kill me.
Lies! Vile lies!
Really? Then why did I wake up to 3 hideous constructs standing around my bed and pointing their blades at my privates?
All right, fine. Maybe my emotions got the better of me. But with good reason. After you stole her from me...
Zarak's musky balls, Wilbur. 2 years in a cage, and you still tell yourself that?
It's the truth! My Bernadette, she loved me. I still remember that day she came to my forge and said my lance was the most beautiful thing she'd ever seen. That same night, she asked me out for a drink. And oh, those beautiful weeks. We were each other's hearts, souls, and blood. And every breath I took, Bernadette breathed it with me. But no. Of course, my imposter brother couldn't bear to see me happy. So he came to steal her from me. Do you understand? She was the love of my life, and he stole her from me!
Very, very touching indeed. If it weren't for the fact that she approached me. She'd grown bored of you talking about your bloody swords every moment of the day.
She hadn't. She hadn't!
What by Mugwa's utters is their problem?
Brittlebone mating rituals. They are... complicated.
They're all idiots.
Why has he not turned the pig back? 2 years is a long time.
That's, well, complicated.
I don't think so. You just want to humiliate me as you always do.
The pig speaks the truth then. The Brittlebone stole his same blood's mate.
I told you, I didn't steal her. Not that she was anyone's property to begin with. Bernadette was a nobleman's daughter. She'd come to our smithy after I talked her father into buying one of our most expensive swords.
See? That's all he ever did. Talk and charm.
Which also happens to be a skill, you bloody nitwit. Face it, without me, Falchion Fatal would never have gotten a single customer. Do you think a reputation like that comes out of nowhere? Anyway, as it turned out, Bernadette had an insatiable thirst for experience. First, she courted my brother, then grew bored of him and dumped him, then she did the same thing to me. Tough titty. That's just life. But poor Wilbur was unable to see it that way. To him, I had stolen her.
Big Blood always say to Noak mating is easy.
It can be.
Fucking... You're an idiot. You're an idiot and an asshole.
So that is why he turned his same blood into a pig? A fight over a mate?
I guess you could call it that.
But how? How can a Brittlebone be turned into a pig?
Shape-shifting hexes. Grungwa has heard about Brittlebones who have mastered it, but it is very rare. This one must be a powerful hexer indeed.
Well, actually, it was a charm I bought from a merchant. I thought it was some kind of joke. But when my brother sent those constructs into my bedroom, I just reached for it and, well, one construct became a mouse, one a bird, one a hedgehog, and he... well...
Don't you dare pretend this was an accident! You turned me into this because it was the most humiliating scheme you could think of! Me, Wilbur de Falchion, master smith, scholar, unparalleled genius, turned into a pig! A common hog, a sus domesticus! Don't you see the devilry in that, Sir Troll?
God damn, they're really going ham. This could have been the simplest, assest written anything. But no, the writers hard ham.
Brittlebones are silly to squabble over this. Same blood should stick together.
How very bloody philosophical of you. Do you think I don't know this? I didn't want any of this. But if your same blood tried to murder you, what would you do? I had no choice.
You deserved far worse than that.
It is the doe's right to choose her mate. If she wanted the pig's same blood, then that is how it is.
My thoughts exactly.
You just don't understand. You don't understand.
Maybe not, and he cares not. What Akrog understands is that the same blood will turn the pig back into a Brittlebone, and then the Moonkin will take them to their tribe camp to forge weapons for them. If they make good weapons, they will get food and gold. If not, well...
What? No, forget about it. I'm not going to untransform him, and I'm not going to live in some stinking troll cave.
Really? Akrog thinks Little Blood is getting hungry again, and those stone warriors seem a bit dead right now.
What? But... Look, the thing is, I can't undo the transformation. The wand I used, it won't work on anyone else but me anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know why. Tiara's tits. Did you really think I'd have kept you this way for so long otherwise? I mean, look at what this has done to our business.
Then why didn't you show me the wand? Maybe I could have fixed it.
I don't know. Pride, I guess.
No, no, I won't take this. I won't take this.
Lost tasks. What is it doing?
He's activating the defense mechanisms. Look out!
The golems weren't dead before. Fuck.
Ready for action. He is on his way.
Ah!
He goes there. On his way. No, I'll go there. Going now.
Moving now. Those stinging lights are following them. Keep moving.
No, I'll go.
What is
You
that?
will lead the way.
What was that?
The gift. It whispers that way.
No, that's not what that was.
Those metal balls. They give them life.
Is needed of him. Only fools challenge the Moonkin. Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Didn't get to use the buff. We're gonna have another run around section after this. Something's red over here on the map.
Grunwald will go there.
These don't hurt very much though, so that's alright.
In that direction.
I need them all bunched up.
Certain doom. Time to move on. What can he do for the
Prepare to dive. Fuck. No, you short.
Can a troll not hurt me a moment? He will forget no word. Destroy.
Bog Lord. Fuck sap.
He is going. If he is on his way.
On his way.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
I'll tank it. Oh god, that one was nasty. Well damn ACOG. We need to go bin these, but your shit's on cooldown. Like fuck. Actually, not any moto. Go down there. Gongus can luckily eat us. Look at Noah doing all the fancy. Still got the brain. I think they gave Noah deliberately no int because they didn't want you to accidentally invest in something none of his skills used. And also because of the rage mechanic. To get around modifying ass easier. Flop flop. Healed by Yosh. To try and get them all ass together. You can save mid-combat, didn't realize. Gum sub soon.
Going now. Going now.
The machines. They must crush the machines.
Kin.
They must.
They run from no.
They are. I wonder if I was just supposed to run up and instantly start a fight because that buff didn't last super long. Be nice to still have a bunch of shit. Strike resistance, pierce resistance. It's not that resistant, he just has a lot of health. That's a taunt, isn't it? No. How do I see how long that lasts? Cooldown 6 seconds. No, not that one. Cooldown. Okay, so it lasts a second shorter than it has cooldown for.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
That's alright. Where? No pig slain.
Moving on.
One AP point. Gotta sort him out. Can't heal him. Pass.
This looks interesting.
That hurt.
Why the pig attacked the Moonkin? They not want to hurt it?
I just want my normal body again.
Yeah, and I told you it's not that simple. Look, do you really think I would have left you like this for so long? I wanted to undo the transformation the very next day, but... well, that bloody wand just does what it wants. Ever since transforming you and the constructs, it won't work on anyone but me.
Lie. That's a lie.
It's not. So there you have it, Sir Troll. My dear brother will remain a pig until I figure out how to get this blasted thing to work on him again. Which turns out to be harder than I thought.
Show the Moonkin the wand. Maybe they can make use of it.
I highly doubt that. But, by all
I'm
means,
gonna laugh if it breaks as soon as he holds it.
Here.
Grungwar, look. Let him see. Feels strange. Jittery. Grungwar thinks he is right, Chieftain. This thing works not the way it used to.
What did I say?
It must be possible. The Hexer just transformed himself.
I told you, it only works on me. It must have, I don't know, memorized my aura or something. Ugh, Zerbo's ambiguous flute. I'm not a mage.
The fucking writer on this, like, goddamn mug was lactating and shining, glistening other, and fucking Aeneas, twinkly ballsack. It's very fine.
There must be a way. The Moonkin need a scrapper.
Saying it over and over doesn't change the facts, Troll. I can't untransform him. At least, not for now. Maybe...
Why not work together? Tribe more important than they not like each other, no? They same bloods, like Big Blood and Norag. What if Pig tells Scrapper what to do, and Scrapper does it? Might help.
Good thinking.
What? No chance. I'm not letting Wilbur boss me around.
And neither will I let you sell my work as yours ever again. Falchion Fatal is dead.
Magwa's tasks. This is getting stupid. Just break their legs and drag them to the tribe camp, Chieftain.
I like Noag here. I wonder if we'd encouraged him to be an asshole, if he would have been all like "Rah" instead.
The Moonkin need their help. If they will at least try, Akrog will promise to help find a way to break the spell.
But... I don't know.
For Tiara's sake, Wilbur, you realize they could just force us?
We'll come with you and see what we can do. We've never forged troll weapons, so it...
You've never forged anything! Gods, you couldn't even forge a bloody horseshoe! Ugh, see what you did? You made me swear.
I'm ready. All right. Let the Moonkin see if there's anything else to do here. Then they return to the tribe's camp.
Sazka cannot wait.
Yeah, finest men. Oh yeah, quick hand wash. Kitty making cute in bed. Oh, we finally got the ding ding, and this is a stat ding ding as well. Every even level, we get some ass. I get both. Oog. That's nice. Can maybe get that hat I've been wanting. Party level 14. Ooh. I don't want this actually. I want that one. This one might be ass. So I've been thinking a bit, and I think I might be an ass because those of you who frequent here probably heard me complain about games when they have weapons that are level capped, because I find that immensely stupid. I suppose the alternative is kind of what we're seeing here, where they're stat capped, which is also kind of level capped, which means that I generally don't buy or ass anything with weapons until I can get the best for the stat, which means I once again end up sitting on everything, assing up, which is kind of unfortunate as well. Actually, I'm not sure what stat I want to get for this asshole. Level 3. I think probably more willpower. Yeah, I might also actually want to actually get the fucking Moonkin March. It's just a single ass, but god damn. Scales of weapon. Yeah. So we have a thing called battle focus. You can decide if you wanted to slow down time or pause time. It's when I press Alt. I've set it to pause so I can choose stuff here, which is nice. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate. The problem is I can't do anything but select an ability to cast on what I hold Alt over. So that is kind of awkward. If it paused properly and I could ask, then it would be much easier to micro. Cough. So getting stuff that scales up weapon is not the greatest for this guy. I might get the Moonkin March thing just because he's so fucking slow. Moon Spirit, I know that guy. More focus, yeah. That one's nice because it normally is your focus we get 0.87 second. A little bit of intelligence, we get 99. It's nicely kind of asked to get that up, and he is sort of low on focus throughout fights. Willpower gives you more total, but not more regen. So that one is actually kind of nice. It's 0.1 though. Can be leveled quite a few times. The thing is, the way this works, for those of you who don't ask, we have these two skill trees. One of these was mandatory for each of these. His Gift of Spirits is mandatory. This guy's Way of the Elder is mandatory.
Can Sazka help?
His Way of the Worm Eater is mandatory, and we had no control over Norag. He mainly levels depending on the decisions we make, which is neat. He's a cool man. The old anemia. But it also means that synergies and stuff is nice. But yeah, we have full gentle soul now. He actually has about as much block, almost as much block chance as his brother, without having a shield at all, which is quite a fucking lot. I wonder what happened if I'd been leveling those, if I can at all. No, I can't. There's only some of these I can. So this one will redirect damage onto him. Problem with that, of course, is I'm gonna try something here because I was wondering about that earlier, but I keep forgetting to check it. So his taunt right now. Let's try and remember this. It's 28 meters. Lasts for 8 seconds. Willpower. Apply. 22 meters. Still 8 seconds. Yeah, I just he just asked the debuff. So he doesn't actually need all that willpower. Since it doesn't really ask any of that shit. So technically, if I need stats,
helping a talking pig challenge the same blood who had stolen its mate.
I could remove some of that willpower.
Descending the stairs into the bowels of the forge.
Willpower determines total focus, though, so I shouldn't take too much of it away. But I think he actually has quite a bit base. 62 thingy. Actually, most of that might be from willpower. Kainoag is nice, but his brother is still better at tanking. So, could give him more health. That's also nice. This one is also nice. We actually use this a little bit more now. Makes the range go a little further. At least 20 focus. He has 60. You need to keep an eye on that more. At 3 it goes. Area effect 8 meters. Effect. Does it just get wider? Is it a cone or something? I think it is. Want him to have strength though. Yeah. It is a cone, but it has a circular thingamy. Let's come sub, give him that strength he needs to use the better club. There we go. Oh fuck, it's 7. Absolute shit. God damn, this thing is nice. A little slower, but it... Yeah. 198 damage against mates around the target. How much around the target, I don't know, but these guys are mainly up this man's ass, so that would be nice. He also has a point there he doesn't need. So I could shuffle that around. So 9 and 7, so I can take a single point out of willpower if I ask. Ooh. That one's actually nice. I could redistribute those. Could redistribute 2 points, I think, down here and get angry swings. Angry swings 2 as well. Yeah, so there's a chance he'll do half damage, but hit more enemies. We can actually wait with that a little bit, and then just respec later, because he doesn't, well, he needs the AoE thing anyway, which makes that thing kind of pointless. Is this an active? It is, because it has a cooldown. How the fuck does that work? Let's try it out.
No, I can't take.
Oh, I see.
Helping a talking pig challenge the same blood who had stolen its mate. Descending the stairs.
Men watching the VOD are like, oh fuck, he's leveled again, now we have to sit here and stare at him do this forever. That one's pretty nice, but I'll never use it. Let's ask that one. And give him the strength. Just to keep our bar a little cleaner. Sadly, I need to shuffle the stronger two around. So you for stats, I'm actually not entirely sure what I wanted to do. I think I just tested something, but I've already forgotten what that was. Yeah, knock back 5 meters is not good, because we have that back line. I kind of want to not be asked. That one I Gusta, that one I Gusta. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just be Morvising a little more here. '21 focus. Up to 26. Since he's one-handed, his strength does not need to be super high. I'm not sure. So he doesn't really need to spam that much either. No, I still knocked them back. Ass. More damage. We're trolls. Right, Lentil? Yeah, we have a few that scale with that, so that should be fine. Can we upgrade this yet? No, 12. So weird, this guy. Why don't I level that twice? Get him some resist us. So level that twice. Yeah. Could try and get one of the thingamies I was looking for. Carries this thing around. Can actually equip it, I'm not sure what that means. For anything. You should have that, I guess. Probably serve you better than 100 health.
What should he do?
Which your brother can have then.
What can he do for the tribe?
Mm-hmm. A lot of the reason I don't pick a lot of skills, even though it would be good, is because I don't want to fumble around between the two bars. Anything that shows up in this is only what's in the active bar, so I have to switch between them constantly, which I find kind of ass. We just helped, well, we tried to help some pigmen. And they were being weird. Yeah, I think I've asked a little bit by picking another healing when he actually has this thing that's pretty strong. Pick this ass, but yeah, I also, the reason I picked this is this is not quite earth magic. They've changed it a bit for this expansion to fit the trolls, but asking this to bin buildings is kind of nice. We fucked around with some orcs. So we told them to leave, but there was a guy that was turned into a pig by his brother, and they've just had a very, very heated argument. Talking about us. Chance of frozen. What is the frozen chance? One of these totems might be nice. Never really asked this. We did a little bit in the beginning. Just eat dead people. Isn't fucking weird, Grungness. Damn. 5%? Fucking hell. Slowly but surely. So he's swollen for a few seconds when entering combat. With every attack. Target is silenced. This one's also pretty nice. We only really have that because we so is that just wildlife? Yeah, wildlife and dragons, that's why I decided that was not super worth. 5% attack damage, less ass. That one's a passive. Oh, nice. I think I need some William power as well. If I just throw boulder. Well, that scales with weapon. That would willpower. And that's with strength. Hmm. Just channel boulder throws. Oh, just 10%. We say ass. I also say ass at the fact that this doesn't actually do more damage with higher level. Except that, but that's circumstantial as fuck. Hmm. 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 Ten focus for the next 6 throws. Hmm. Dex and intelligence. Yeah. Shovel claw summon. Hmm. No, it does increase his damage by a percent. Fuck it. Hmm. So. Skills with weapon. More crit. His crit chance actually isn't that great. I'll make his sloppy poison worse. Since it can ass around. And that's this one, isn't it? Marked. Marked is something what's his face does. Which is an argument for having him have the spin around. The question is, brain or willpower? You won't really regen faster. Hmm. Willpower, fuck it. We need to actually more of this.
No, I'm ready.
Okay. I only took, what, 3 minutes? That's fine.
No, I'll go there. This way?
Sweegling around here somewhere.
If he insists.
Could have sworn there was something on the fucking ground.
On his way.
Yeah, there's the swine, and there's the not swine. 2,000 focus, fucking hell.
He is going. Going now.
Could have sworn.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? He moving.
Hmm. Hmm.
Interesting. Probably.
Let's check around around here now. Yeah, probably okay. Yep, let's get back to base.
Where the journey to the Brittlebone Scrapper was full of danger, the march back was almost uneventful. Except for the bickering of the pig and its same blood, that is. So much bickering.
Home sweet home.
They should see if the pig and its brother have settled in yet.
At his service. What? Chieftain, how can Grungwa help?
Akrog has...
Grung... It make no. But it will.
That is it for now. Akrog must go.
Of course, duty awaits.
Where the hell are they? Ah, I see. Oops.
What can he do for the tribe?
Anything to say, Nergus?
Great warrior Nurbok.
Akrog.
That's Chieftain, motherfucker.
You find out, huh? Chieftain, Zeramak speak to pig and its same blood. Good scrappers they are, real good.
Zeramak minds not working with them, then.
Ah, well, it true that Zeramak not good enough, no? And if Moonkin have better weapons when hunters attack, Slig may be still alive. So, it true, Zeramak happy working with them. He do his best.
Akrog is glad to hear that.
Zeramak's a fine man.
Zeramak must shape something.
I can never tell what's new here. Could probably make the big fancy helmet soon. Oh, that's an odd color. See, there's a better thrower. I don't think so. Oh, big hitting. Good big crush stick, yes. That's the same one. Man, I really hate the dragons in these. Just praising Mogwai a bit there, got that. I may use a respec potion on the man just to get him using that big stick. Where's his oh, there he is.
Pretty place you've got yourself here, Sir Troll. And I must admit, perhaps Stinking Troll Cave was inaccurate.
I hate to say it, but my dimwit brother is right. Except for that gruesome corpse on the sarcophagus. Do I even want to ask what that is?
Probably best not to. Have the pig and the scrapper all they need to start shaping weapons? Have they spoken to Zeramak already?
The charming Master Scrapper, you mean? Yes, we have. That is, I did, and Arthur just stood there looking daft as usual.
You were grunting for the most part, if I remember correctly. Long story short, I think working with that scrapper of yours will be just fine. He'll focus on the straightforward stuff, and we'll take care of the masterpieces. Sound fair to you?
Akrog will tell them when something needs shaping.
Do that, and we'll discuss the matter of compensation after the contract, I hope.
Well, he is a human, but he's been turned into a pig. It's kind of unfortunate.
Is it as difficult to work together as they feared?
Oh, my trolloid companion, you have no idea. Every moment is like a waking nightmare, Chieftain. I might as well try teaching my skills to a dead orc.
Actually, I think that last piece turned out rather well. Perhaps I'm finally getting the hang of this.
Yes, if by rather well you mean as ragged as a tramp and as weak as your willpower.
Oh, come on, Wilbur. I think we're actually working well together. We should have tried this years ago. If only you hadn't been so precious about your wondrous gift with metals. I could have at least helped you.
So, you would have stolen my work from me as well as my beloved. How very surprising.
Fine. Have it your way. But let's get on with it, shall we?
That sounds like a good plan.
Goddamn. Hey, we dropped some frames at some point, goddamn.
Akrog must say he is impressed with how well the pig's same blood is learning from the pig. The things he forges, they are not bad.
Not bad? Well, that's a dubious compliment, but I'll take it. Glad to be of service, Sir Troll.
So eager to please. I wonder what Bernadette would say if she could see you now, bowing and scraping before the Troll Chieftain. Wait, she'd probably be too busy laughing.
At me? Or at the shrill pot-belly pig squeaking instructions into my ears?
Of course at you. My porcine predicament would likely unleash a torrent of sorrow at the injustice of my affliction. Bernadette is a kind soul, and she can tell a suffering gentleman when she sees one.
Ah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe she would like you if she saw you now.
You think?
Yes, of course. You're more handsome now than you were ever before.
Why, by the... imbecile! Imposter! Kin traitor!
Easy now, Wilbur. Get any more heated, and you might just turn into bacon.
Bacon?
Ha! How funny. Do you want a pat on the back for this unprecedented display of wit and eloquence, dear brother?
God damn. Yeah, he is called Wilbur.
Have they forgiven each other yet?
Ha! How could I possibly forgive someone who is so completely devoid of skill? Watching him work is almost more painful than his cruel theft of my Bernadette.
Ellen's ass. How often do you want us to have this conversation? I didn't steal her.
Yes, you did. She was my heart and my soul, and you, with your foolish nincompoop antics and passably handsome face, took her from me.
Because she didn't want you.
Vile lies!
So, no forgiveness yet then?
Akrog is curious. How would they compare the troll things they forge to the things they used to make for Brittlebones?
Compare? I may as well compare a lump of clay with a sculpted masterpiece. It's not my intention to offend, you understand?
Wait, it's not? Tiaras, knotted knockers. There really is a first time for everything.
Oh, Arthur, always so vulgar. To illustrate my point, for my regular work, I require about a whole month to create a single sword, forging and reforging it to perfection, bestowing its surface with the most intricate patterns, imbuing it with exotic magic. Here, Arthur can just about manage to cobble together something heavy, sharp, and really rather ugly.
Akrog cares not what a weapon looks like. Can the scrappers' weapons be used to kill their enemies?
Well, yes. But then, so could a big, pointy rock.
The pig and the scrapper should spend some time watching the Moonkin fight. They are just as skilled with weapons as any Brittlebone. Perhaps that will inspire them.
Good idea, Chieftain.
Come to think of it, it's an excellent idea indeed. Perhaps one of your skull crushers confuses Arthur for an enemy and smashes him into a bloody pulp. What? One may dream.
Could the pig take a look at this? Akrog found it in a temple. Grungwar said they might be plans for Hibernian weapons.
Said he such a thing, the fine gentleman? Well, let Wilbur de Falchion see the exhibit. So much dust and grime. And what is that sticky grey stuff?
No, I play with iron beaks and one took tablet. And when it come back, it looked like this.
What? I beg your pardon? Are you telling me that these are iron beak excretions?
If that means droppings, then Akrog does. It is true. Why is the pig so angry? It can just wash them away.
Oh, Tiara's sensual hips. You should have seen your face, Wilbur. I'm growing more fond of your lot every day.
Yes, Wilbur, I'm sure you feel quite at home here. Ugh, disgusting. These trotters shall be rinsed in pure ambrosia once this conversation concludes. But to respond to your inquiry, your elder was correct. They do indeed look like schematics, and interesting schematics at that. These glyphs suggest an advanced understanding of...
We'll use the knowledge from these tablets to make better weapons and armor for you. Just bring them here when you find more.
That is what Akrog wanted to know. He thanks them.
Much obliged, I suppose. Now, where is that ambrosia?
The pig said something about the Dark Echoes.
I did indeed. I had a chat with that lovely dark elf, the one you so ominously call the Stranger, and he told me about your method of breaking those seals. Duality magic is such an underestimated discipline of...
Wilbur thinks he could use leftover Dark Echoes to craft extremely powerful things for you. That's what he's getting at.
And I would have gotten there 1,000,000 times more eloquently than you, dear brother, but yes, that's what I mean. The more of those mystical essences you find, the better.
All right. That is good to know. Akrog thanks the pig.
Quite the opposite, dear Sir Troll. I thank you. A chance to utilize duality magic for one of my creations? Ah, the mere thought makes my porcine heart beat faster.
Akrog needs something from them. If they
Very
can
fine.
stop arguing for a moment.
Well, I'm good to go. It's Wilbur who just won't stop howling. Or squeaking, that is.
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Oh, so this is a straight up better stuck ass. God damn it. What? The thing that summons? God damn. Yeah, you bet he has a hot ass. Not that much more damage. And once again, the arachnoids and worse range. Nope. Oh, they can do everything. I shouldn't just look at that shit. 100 of the blue shit. What is that? Of betterness, nice. That might be nice. Health leech. God damn. That most certainly would be nice for him. More focus hat. Corn lots, nice. Less focus, more attack damage. Nice. A lot of con required though. A lot of these are a pretty big investment. Empowered, very nice. Attack damage and ability. Oh nice, you can focus point HP points. There must be some sort of, it's not a direct conversion, I would assume, because they have what, 16,000 health and 21 focus. Just make everything trivial. Do we actually have anything better than that thing then? Might as well bin this. It wasn't wanted the tomes. Bin Lord.
What next?
Right, Grotwhack. So strength 7. Dex. That's pretty good. Actually not that much better than the one he has. The thing is, Ico or Krog has a mark spell, so I wonder if using a two-hander on him actually means that the splash damage actually means that he applies it to all men. What would be praised? Yeah, Will Hat.
What now?
I get him
trouble?
spamming those fucking things. That would be very nice. The attack speed hat though, it's very difficult to not ask. Oh, that was just armor. So it's still better than what he has. I am very tempted. Betterness. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I get one nice thing. It's been naked since we started. There you go. Look at you now. God damn. .6 attack speed here. God damn, that's not a lot. Fuck. Very fine. Did I have anyone that wanted some bullshit? I forget.
No, I'll go look. Chieftain, Anog here they find the Master Scrapper. Not quite what he have in mind.
Yeah,
Akrog, thanks, Anog. Akrog, stay safe, Chieftain.
We talked about that before. We've even found him.
Help, Chieftain? It was good. Ugrog here if Chieftain need him.
Chicken guy wants any talk. Word ass.
What is that? Chieftain? Thick hide and sharp tusks, Chieftain.
Any spare ass for the guy up here? Oh, lovely day. Oh, Mog request be praised. Meanwhile, the music's all like boom, 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 ass. Makes me go, god damn. I need to check the journal.
Be glad to be useful.
What this?
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
Oh yeah, yeah. Comes up. Right, let's fuck right off somewhere. I think Red Ass is the next place we need to go. Have we even been here? I'm a little tempted to try and see if we've been there. I'm not sure we have a quest there at all. No, this is where we fought the ass, I think. Nice, we can go back here though. Map's all hidden again. Does that mean that there are things to punch? That would be nice.
He will lead the way. Grungwa will go there.
Go there. He go there.
Simpton did.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
You looked at that.
Moving on.
So old camp. Supposedly the mate scrapped it.
No, go there.
Alright, this is for the thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is for the building place here. Not the actual ass. Aw. That man's still working, god
On his
damn.
way.
What a creature. That guy's fucking dead. Deadest man in the game. Can't help but...
He insists.
What is needed of him?
Get a proper look.
Time to move on.
Can't help but wonder if there might be any of the things I can smack to bits in these old areas. Smart man will teleport on up there.
You wonder what next.
Hmm. Probably just a boss fight in there. Forget. Where the hell are all the godstones here? There's a bunch of these before.
Grungwa is ready.
Actual enemies up there. Wonder what the fuck
Head
just
towards
respawned
that
there.
direction. Sure, why not?
We're over here.
Grungwa will go there.
I built too much ass there.
Going now.
Just a couple of beetles hanging out. For some weird reason. The fuck? Oh, they're right over on the other side here. Ass. Someone tore the godstone down that was down here as well. God damn it.
not here!
Zaska is listening.
No, I'll go.
So there are respawns up there. Hmm.
May Magua curse them. Grungwa is here. Going now.
So they blocked the
He is going.
area off, but respawned
He is
things.
going.
This way?
What the hell could that mean?
Going now.
Gameplay wise. Probably not.
If he insists.
Straight up not supposed to be here yet. Anymore. One man still working.
He go there.
Can he go there? I guess he can.
He glad to be useful. Akrog is listening. He is on his way. What next? This way? Moving now.
Where's this place?
Head towards
Dark Elf shit.
Doom.
Ah, fuck.
Sure, why not?
Oh well. We had an oogle.
Sunups passed before the 4 trolls and the Eye Master's pack of scouts spotted the red meadow in the distance. Hunger, the long march, and the dark silence between Guangwar and Zaska had worn him out. But Akrog's eyes were set on their destination. How strange the life grass looked from a distance, bright and red against the barren desert, like pools of blood.
I think I remember this place. Look at him.
Is that it, Grungwar? The life grass?
Grungwar has never seen it, but it must be. Though, strange.
What?
The hex power in the grass, it feels faded, like it is dying. But never mind, Chieftain. It is probably because it is so far out.
Akrog sees. All right. Time to find the tribe who lives here and peace talk, then.
What if they are hostile, or will not share the grass?
It will not come to that.
And we've been
The
told.
life grass belongs to Magua, and therefore to all trolls.
How deeply honorable, Elder Old Fur. And what if they value Mugwa as much as a pile of beak shit?
Then the Moonkin will call in Anuk and the warriors, and take the life grass by force. For now, let them hope for the best.
We're not murder happy now. Goddamn Unglus.
No, I'll go there.
Explore Lord. Wait.
What? They did? What happened here?
Let them look around.
Is this the same map that was in the original campaign? This is where the mercenary asses were.
Interesting. Probably.
You find out.
The hunters.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Do we know hunters did this? Strength. Was a bit faster. Got a little bit of crit chance if I could. Tablet of some bullshit.
Time to move on. Get a proper look. This one was still a cub.
Oh, why is Grungwar so glum? It is just a rotten cub, no?
If Zaska had been in Grungwar's hide back then, he would have understood.
Sure.
Zaska, not now.
Getting a bit grating. That goddamn.
What is this?
I know you're angry, just fucking fight or something.
Moving on.
Deadest man in the game.
Untasked. Tusk hunters. Curse it. What on earth? Another altar with hex power in it. This is a strong one. This is powerful. Grungwar feels fast, like a viper.
Huh. What is that?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Their tribe totem. They crushed it.
Let Zaska get a proper look.
Willpower polearm. Huh. I guess that is the sort of melee weapon he could have asked if I had picked another thingy. Because this guy has this thing where melee abilities use willpower as additional scaling as. It's got a lot of willpower. Alright, I think I hear noise. Like swing swing. I don't think it's the spirit ship.
On his way.
No.
He go there.
Nah.
No, I'll go look. Mugwazatters. They really crushed the whole place.
Akrog just understands not why the hunters would come after these trolls. Their tusks were small, not like the Moonkin. Unless...
They were after the life grass. They must find the Red Meadow Chieftain now. It cannot be far from here.
Grungwar speaks true. Little Blood, crush the...
What is?
Akrog. Akrog feels something. Echo, a powerful one.
Cruelty, of course.
It must be.
Wait, because of what the hunters did here?
They should come back here once they have found the life grass. Come now, they must find the shrine.
What can he do for the tribe?
Ready for action.
This looks interesting. Another altar with hex power in it. This is a strong one.
Is the shrine down here?
If he insists.
Do we already get the hex power from the... No.
He is on his way.
Guess we are coming back, like he said.
That way.
Going now.
He will lead the way.
Smash!
Burn it, burn it.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
In that direction?
Big man first.
Huh, what now? More trouble?
He will protect the tribe.
Careful, little block.
Oh, probably should have dodged that. Golems. Golem. I don't know if I just need to bin these. Damn it.
Moving now. Grunwar is ready. He goes there. He moving.
Looks ominous.
Sake!
They're still here. He is going.
Attack into my fucking base.
By Magua! No! They are defiling the meadow! They must stop them, now! Even the worms were not. Cursed brittle bones. They tried to crush the tribe's shrine.
Let them look at it.
Lord ready.
What then?
It's not the binners.
It is damaged, but not too badly. Is it just Sazka? These crystals look like
the giant one in the cradle, it is true. This must be why the life grass grows here, chieftain. It is a sacred site, blessed with Magua's blood.
Another Magwa's cradle, then. Akrog thought there was just one.
There is only one Magua's cradle. This must simply be another spot of soil she blessed. But look, the crystals, the blood drops. They are a lot smaller.
Or maybe the power of these sites has nothing to do with Magua or gods after all.
Zaska may believe what he wishes. Grunwar will not argue with him.
Why would the hunters destroy it?
Why would they not? Troll shelters, troll shrines, troll lives. They matter not to the hunters. Who knows? Maybe they even thought they could take the power of the shrine with...
Chieftain! Chieftain! Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Yeah, fuck. Anger. What up?
Anok was supposed to wait at the cliff.
A lot of teleporters.
No, but he here fighting and... tusks. Why go the hunters after a tribe like this? Their tusks is all brittle.
Akrog, Zazka, and Grunwar were wondering the same thing. They raised their whole tribe camp down south, too.
Oh, tusks. Anog have a feeling. Well, it matter not. They must get the warriors in here and make defenses, chieftain.
There are more of them?
Many more. When they find out their kin return not, they will send more warriors. Cursed chieftain. Anog is right. The Moonkin need to make a stand.
Can they not just harvest the life grass and flee?
What? And let them desecrate this holy place?
Better this place than Moonkin corpses, no? Come on, Akrog. This is not worth spilling more troll blood over.
Grump right, Saska. It holy place, so it duty of Moonkin to protect.
Trusted one.
Grunwar speaks true. This is a sacred place, so they must defend it. They can crush these hunters.
It is true. And Grunwar just remembered another reason why they must stay. Remembers the chieftain the tuft Grunwar found earlier, at the edge of the desert.
Akrog remembers. Grunwar said it was strange.
He believes it is because of what the Brittlebones did to the shrine. It makes the grass lose its hex power. If they defend the shrine not, the grass will become useless.
Then they have no choice.
Goddamn.
How many are they, Anuk? It might be wiser to strike hard now. Anuk know not, but his eyes say at least 100 in each camp. And Anuk know he is not a chieftain, but he think it is unwise to attack.
Because the desert is very open, and the Brittlebones will see the Moonkin coming from far away, right?
It is true.
Anuk, tell the Moonkin what he knows.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. As a Nook say, there is many Brittlebone camps in the desert. He believe there is 3 of them, but he not know just where they is.
So the Moonkin need to defend all gates to the Red Meadow.
It is true. One of Anook's eyes sees some old towers in the northeast, though, from the troll tribe who live here. Maybe if the Moonkin can make them whole again...
They could use them to see the Brittlebones coming. Smart.
It is true. Lastly, there is a crushed Brittlebone tribe camp far up. Maybe they leave something behind that the Moonkin can use.
Akrog will look. All right. Send in the scouting pack and the workers. They will mend the shrine while the Moonkin defend the meadow. The Brittlebones will pay for what they have done. To Mugwa and to the trolls who lived here. Akrog has spoken.
Ooh. Okay, so
what should he do? At his service.
Go up there. Get that.
Bless the Moonkin with growth.
What are the towers he was talking about?
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows. The tribe needs more wood, chieftain.
We're not getting wood? Fuck.
Zaska is listening.
He is going.
I'm low on everything. Food. 400 swine here. Probably where I should be doing that.
Needs more wood, chieftain.
Might have fucked this up.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Goddamn.
Work.
Oh, capture. Oh, I see.
What now? Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
Ice and on up.
May Magua guide his hands. Is needed of him.
The future of the Moonkin looks brighter.
The eye of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Akrog is listening.
What on earth is this? Probably time to make blood for the tribe!
A single asshole.
What is this? Let Akrog see.
In that direction, the tribe needs more wood, chieftain.
That it does.
He is on his way.
In fact, I might go like this.
Sun-ups passed before the 4 trolls and the Eye Master's pack of scouts spotted the
Grab
red
that
meadow
first.
in the
Use
distance.
my initial wood on the
Hunger,
ass.
the long march, and the dark silence between Guangwar and
Grungwa is here.
Great. More problems to smash.
Okay, so need income first of all. Tree chopper down here. Yes, 600. Right there, I think. But also a good place for stone. Stone over here. Stone usually takes a fucking while.
The tribe needs more wood, chieftain. Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Damn it, okay. I need to go back and get that.
A building is done. No, I'll help Moonkin grow. They messed with the wrong tribe. This belongs to the Moonkin now. Enemies are attacking. Ready for action. On his way.
Where's the Nando's man that comes out?
Let Zazka get a proper look.
Thought the Nando's man would come out.
What is this?
Guessing they'll come across there then.
Grungwa will go there. You find out.
Okay.
For the Moonkin!
Mm-hmm. Shit's happening, shit's happening. The nibbles. Need lots more wood.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Akrog is ready.
Not the best run off ahead, man, there.
What can he do for the tribe? Them. Go join the worms.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
War is ready.
Where's my shield slap? Get interrupted. Fucking slag.
Grungwa is here. Magua has blessed them. Enemies are attacking. The tribe needs more wood, chieftain.
Yeah.
That way. Go there. He's on his way. You will lead the way. If he insists. Going now. Lua, go. What is this?
Little ass pile down there. Oh yeah, fucking manned. Question is, where will these asses come from?
Can a troll not rest for a moment? Let Grungwa take a closer look. What should he do? What is that?
God damn, taking a sweet while. Those can be upgraded. First attack, 5 minutes. I actually have a fair whack more time than
on his way.
I thought. The big challenge is what, 30 minutes total. There'll be attacks before then.
Is done as blessed growth.
Guess I don't get that until I get the
The eye
sector.
of the tribe sees. The tribe's land grows.
Well,
The tribe needs more wood, chieftain.
your tribe is more wood. This place has naught but the tower. Yes, little boys, you making snore? Can hear a mate chopping ass.
Ready for action.
In that direction.
Moving on. Zazka is listening.
Nothing here to bin me?
Belongs to the Moonkin now.
Weird.
The eye of the tribe sees.
I want actual
Land grows.
an actual ass.
Interesting.
Oh no, wait,
Others are attacking.
there's Satan. I used that ice trinket far too little.
What next? What this?
Let Zazka get a proper look.
No, I'll go look.
Good one, Noag. An ass with scrap, nice.
Moving now.
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
Asses will probably come from there or some shit. Hopefully the attack will not be too shit because I have no defenses back at the actual base. I'm assuming they are gonna trundle across this ass.
Can Zazka help?
Going now.
Through there, I guess.
Mugwell praise. It's nice day.
Ready for action.
Nice day for war. That definitely is a priority.
What is needed? What this?
Attack rogue, see?
Yeah, it gets shartonated upon.
He go there.
Moving on.
Motor ass in a minute, ananas.
Go boom. Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Fucking imbeciles. At least they got their hua game down.
What can he do for the tribe? He is going out. This looks interesting. What this? At his service.
20 ass seconds.
Boom powder. Could be useful. Look around.
Right, so where are they gonna come from? $11
He is on his way.
No, I'll go look.
If they had boom powder, they might be able to do something here.
That way.
If he insists.
Oh, they're coming here.
Going now.
What on Urgath is...
If they had boom...
Even the worms
You will lead the way.
More trouble.
Lol.
They will not get away from Zazka.
Oh, oops. Fuck shit.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Grunwald will go there.
Enemies are attacking!
Grunwald is ready.
You find out.
He is going.
What this? Enemies are attacking! Noah, go
On his way.
He crushed them now!
Grunwald is here.
This way.
No, you absolute idiot.
Zazka is listening. Let him out.
Protect the tribe.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
What should he do?
What now? More trouble?
That one needs to be sorted ASAP. Fucking ass towers. Shut up, stomach.
What can he do for the tribe?
A building is done. Go. The building is done.
Training some throwers would also be good, I think.
In that direction?
Head towards certain doom? Sure, why not?
He is
Dumbasses sending their shit in waves instead of a massive blob, goddamn.
What is needed of him?
Fucking fools.
What can he do for the tribe?
Going now.
Grunwald will go there.
Moving now.
What next? Can Zazka help? For the Moon King!
Soz.
Enemies are attacking!
Capture and upgrade. This thing needs to be
Enemies are
fucking
attacking!
hard important.
They met with the wrong tribe. For action. Or is this battle hot? Great. More problems to smash.
Got them. Man had big throw ready. So why is this one not being built? Why is that not happening? there a connecting sector I need to get?
Grungwa is here.
What is this? Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Ah, there we go. The French.
Grungwa is ready at his service.
Well done, Grungus.
Time to move on.
A building is done. Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Fuck 'em.
That robe is ready. Krog is listening. Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
Sasak, what's the meaning?
Huh, what now? More trouble. They will not get away from Zazka. They will regret this. So join the war. Tribe must survive. They messed with the wrong tribe.
What the fuck?
Time to make pay. Enemies are attacking.
Grungwa is here.
Maybe he can attack it. Weird.
You're ready. Zazka is going.
Fucking idiot. What the fuck?
Great. More problems to smash.
What is needed of him? He will protect the tribe.
Can Zazka help?
Oh, now you wanna.
Crush them now.
Weird. I need more boom ass.
Only
the heart of the tribe is being attacked.
He is on his way.
They run from Noog.
Yeah, fucking typical.
What should he do? Krog is ready.
Okay, how much boom puda do I have? I have quite a lot actually. What the fuck?
Can a troll not rest?
Guess I can't slap it down in one bite.
Grungwa will go there.
Noog, go look. He finds out.
This looks interesting.
Wonder if it works
Moving now. Why must they play
without doing all of it at once.
Good. That will stop them from coming through here.
May Magua guide his hands.
Question is, do I have all the inner sectors? Oh, it's just it's actually just an Oogle Tower.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone. He go there. The blood for the tribe! Ready. Enemies are attacking!
service.
Moving on.
Only fools challenge the Moonkin.
God damn it.
They run from Noah. The building is done.
What can he do for the tribe?
They will not get away from Zatka.
Grungwa is ready.
What now? More trouble?
Grungwa is here.
Zatka, help me.
He might be old, but his tusks are still sharp.
Ekrog is ready.
Fucking hell.
Chieftain, the tribe is running out of stone.
What is a minute? So how does one ask this?
A building is done.
Alright, I just put mates in.
You're ready.
And they charged the ass. I've linked this one to the opposite ass. Oh, it is nice.
What can he do for the tribe?
To be able to just go full hog on these.
Why must they plague
The
them?
building is done.
Is listening.
Enemies are attacking.
Moonkin.
The blood for the tribe.
How exactly get there up and through? I bet some asshole's gonna show up at base while I ask this. Well, it's a minute, so very likely. And this is literally the way to go down there. Why are you going up there? Can you actually go this way? What the fuck? There's another sector in here as well. God damn. This is a long fucking way. Oh, they're going all the fuck.
What is needed of him?
Oh, god damn. I couldn't get there after all. Ugh.
Can a troll not rescue his controversy?
Akrog is listening.
Can Zaska help?
The tribe must survive!
I say in no uncertain terms, fucking ass. Is it?
Wrong tribe. Don't join the war. They will not get away from Zaska. They sent you the wrong tribe.
May Magua guide his hands.
Fucking ass. I mean, it means the inner ones, so I'm fairly certain that one down there doesn't count. I still say ass though. I'll check it. Well,
You are ready.
For the Moon King!
Jesus.
Great. More problems to smash.
Do for the tribe.
Axe directly to the scrotum.
Would not eat such a beast. What is this? Huh. What is that?
Going.
What is needed of him?
Go join the worms.
He will protect the tribe.
More trouble.
What this?
At his service.
Let him at them.
Some down there as well.
The blood for the tribe!
What is needed of him?
What should he do?
Fuck him.
Enemies are attacking!
What can he do for the
Enemies
tribe?
are attacking!
In that direction.
Man runs straight at them.
Zaska is listening.
Enemies are attacking! This is where the moon
Grungwa is here. Time to move on. Magua has blessed them.
Enemies are attacking! He go that way. Nog go there? They will regret this. Enemies are attacking! Look out!
Grungwa is ready.
Go join the worm.
Enemies killed a hero!
Will not fight without him. Magua has blessed
No, build, you idiot.
The tribe's land grows.
Great. More problems to smash. They will not get away from Zazka. Come on. Keep the worms waiting a bit longer. Over here,
What can he do for the tribe?
ready for action.
God damn. Tower? Oh, nice.
A building is done. Going this way. Grungwa will go there. Enemies are attacking. Akrog is ready. Time to make pay.
Come on, Grungus.
Crush them now.
Good lord. Ah, there's sack there. Oh, I got the death tower. I can just eat that. Nom. Nice.
Krog is listening. You find out.
To prepare this ass. Don't have upgrade. The upgrades auto repairs them. Let's go pick up all the crap. We don't have a cart, do we?
A building is done.
What now? More trouble?
He is going.
Hmm.
A building is done.
I never got through the thing.
A building is done.
150 versus double that. That's pretty nice.
Ready for action.
Be moving.
Can a troll
He
not
might be
rest for a
old,
moment?
but his task is still sharp.
No, I'll smash them! Can Zazka help? Zazka is listening.
Magua, mend their flesh.
You are ready.
Enemies are attacking. They run from me. Adhesion is done.
Moving on.
In that direction.
Can Zazka help?
Urgath is next.
God damn, they piddle that damage. 2 warriors.
Can a troll not rest for a moment?
He is on his way.
Going now. Head towards certain doom.
He is going.
Why not?
Why is here?
Sorted.
Grungwa will go there.
Was there somewhere a thing was? Yes.
Ready for action.
Might need another tower at these asses. Actually, no, not there. Something like that. They always stand on the corner and attack one of them. It's very ass.
What is needed of him?
Can't build think huts. Don't know what if the shelter does anything. Made a scrap hole, but never made a scrapper. I'm very smart.
No one here.
What is this?
No one go look. You find out. Time to make pay.
What should we do?
Smash!
No, I guess that missed.
Grungwa is ready.
A building is done.
I guess main man should probably also have a two-handed or something.
Ready. He crushed them now. Blood for the tribe.
Or dual wield, since you can get decent block with that. Although we did just get a fancy.
Enemies are attacking.
Getting fumbled when you ask.
What this?
At his service.
Okay, ass.
More trouble.
Krog is listening.
He go there. What next?
What can I do for the tribe?
Enemies killed a hero. What should he do?
Not hurt. Ready for action. Going now. This way.
Enemies killed a hero.
Grungwa is here.
Go join the war.
Oh boy, waves. And combat shit, my favorite. Well, yeah, this shield is pretty nice. It does weird shit. Stasis and weakened. Oh boy, oh boy. Very Gelfa.
If he
will lead the way.
No, I'll go.
In that direction.
Did I just see red down here? Yes, boys, you snore. Little kitty. No, no, no. V, not B. More fucking waves.
Going now.
Let Grungwa take a closer look.
Interesting.
Absolutely ceaseless.
It worked.
Can they feel it? Grungwa's legs feel strong, like he could run for days.
This way. Can a troll not rest for a moment?
Oh shit. Been the upgrade.
What is needed of him?
He is going.
Yeah, these guys are shit.
Grungwa is ready. Guide his hands.
So are these guys, I guess. Okay, maybe not that shit.
Can Zaska help this?
Ah, they got one of them.
He will protect the tribe.
Oh, nice.
What can he do for the tribe? At his service.
Moving
This
on.
looks interesting. A building is done.
You find out.
What next?
Zaska is listening.
What on Urgath is this?
What is that?
Final wave down. Ooh.
Moving now.
He go there.
Something tells me I'll need more bullshit. Probably also have some actual asses.
That frog is ready.
Grungwa is here.
What now? More trouble?
Nice. Didn't really.
That frog is listening.
Grungwa is ready.
That way.
An empty ass.
What is
Let
needed
Zaska
of him?
get a proper look. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not?
For the Moon King!
A building is done.
Hot Lord.
Zaska help Noah go there? This looks interesting.
Let Akrog see.
What is this? What is that? Noah, go look.
It's wood. You've seen it before.
Time to move on. Chieftain, the tribe learned something new.
That's a big wave.
What next?
You will lead the way.
Ah, fuck.
Enemies are attacking!
What can he do for the tribe? In that direction?
He is going.
Let him at that. The building is done. Love him. Chieftain, their waters are in danger.
Lucky heal unfucks me, or lucky level.
On his way.
Enemies killed a hero!
Just standing there, I see. Oh dear god.
Sunups passed before the 4 trolls and the Eye Master's pack of scouts spotted the red meadow in the distance. Hunger, the long march, and the dark silence between Guangwar.
Enemies are attacking!
I say ass.
Rest for a moment. He is on his way. The building is done. At his service.
The tribe must survive!
Their workers are in danger.
They not left behind!
Chieftain, their workers are in danger.
Why did these 2 idiots run out there? Was he casting, or was nothing happening there?
Keep the ones waiting up in.
Fuck.
Sunups passed before the 4 trolls and the Eye Master's pack of scouts spotted the red meadow
A bit
in the distance.
disproportionate to the previous
Hunger,
waves.
the long march, and the dark silence between Guangwar and Zaska.
Chieftain, the tribe learned something new.
Oh shit, it's already going. The fuck are all these dudes I'm trying to make?
Enemies are attacking! No one here!
Can Zaska help?
Going now!
The building is done. The building is
Need to get those ballistae there.
They will not get away from Zazka. Your workers are in danger. Grandwa will not fight you. Your workers are in danger. Akron is listening. For the Moon King!
Okay, down here it's a lot less. They're just not fighting, they're standing there like idiots.
Sunups passed before the 4 trolls and the Eye
Let's see if I can run around and
spotted the red meadow in the
bin the
distance.
things.
Hunger, the long march, and the dark silence between Guanghua.
Zazka is listening. He is going.
If we run out this way.
That way. This way. Numago. Enemies are attacking. Lead the way. The blood. Enemies killed a hero.
Less sturdy.
He's going. Moving on. That way. Your workers are in danger. Head towards. Chieftain, your workers are in danger. Quick! Chieftain, your workers are in danger. If he insists. More trouble. Will not rest for a moment. Great. More problem.
You need to throw once.
Chieftain, your workers are in danger. For the Moon King! From your heart for the tribe!
Oh, elderly moron.
He's ready. What is needed of him? Chieftain, your workers are in danger.
Well, he just runs in there. I can't really do anything about that.
Going now. If he insists. Enemies killed a hero.
The fucking... Oh, you knew to actually was...
Sunups passed before the 4 trolls
He actually
and
knew
the
he was
Eye
right from the
Master's
right
pack
one.
of scouts spotted the red meadow in the distance. Hunger, the long march,
I need to
and
get
the
rid of
dark
those
silence between Guanghua
fucking
and
ballista.
Zazka had worn him out. But Akrog's eyes were set on their destination.
It's just awkward because
How
sometimes they
strange
try
the
to
life
just
grass
run
look.
out and attack some shit.
Can Zazka help? That way. Going now. Moving on. Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? Time to move on. Enemies are attacking. More trouble. At his service. Over. This way. Moving on. Going now. Your workers are in danger. If he insists. Your workers are in danger. Your workers are in danger.
No, zoom in. Where the fuck are they?
Grunwald will go there. He will protect the tribe. In that direction.
Why is he there? Where did you spawn? There you are. Okay, go get him. No, 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 no. Fucking morons.
Going now. They will not get away from Saska. Great. More problems to smash. Let him at. More trouble.
Why
they will retreat alongside. Enemies are attacking. Smash them!
Fucking hell, that's annoying.
Krog is listening. Enemies are attacking. Can Saska help me? Is going. Enemies are attacking. Look.
He is on his way.
Go join the worms.
Half my fucking resurrection charges, just arsing.
But his tusks are still sharp.
No, he actually caught it, fuck.
Krog is ready.
God damn, mega ass. Oh, there's the supply card.
What should he do?
Better fuck that up. I should put more food in. There we go, that's better. Fucking hell.
Is listening. It's over? Akrog thinks so. The last one they crushed looked like their chieftain.
And the workers mended the shrine. May those brittle bones pay for what they have done. They should harvest the life grass now, chieftain. Its hex power is coming back. Grunwald can feel it.
It is true. Akrog feels it too. Saska is listening. He can help. Magua prays.
Got
They take care of it. He not worry.
Ah, fuck.
He work now.
If we save the point and get some more level 12 ones next level.
He can help. Magua prays.
It seems smartinator.
Huh, what now? More trouble?
Yeah, it's just straight up smarter saying that shit. Yeah.
Ready for action.
Is it full?
What is needed of him?
Can I tell?
You find out.
Right, so even if the waves and ass are very easy in the beginning, I should still be making troops and shit. Because they will just steamroll me.
Let Akrog see.
Grungwa will go there.
Let him act out.
Why must they plague the Moonkin?
Moving now.
What next?
Goddamn dump ass.
Not go there.
I guess some of the shit despawned.
He moving. He's going.
Should be a way to get the. Oh, I see. I might.
Can Zaska help? Huh, what now? More trouble?
Just regular down waste. There might be something over here as well.
No, I go. Time to make pay.
God damn.
Keep the ready for action longer. Come on. Keep the worms waiting a bit longer.
Ending up in the bin pretty quick now. Guessing it's some sort of magic bullshit. Some ass sword.
You wonder what next. He go there. Going now. That way.
There's a cart here. I think I've googled here. Oh, there's a bunch of scrap.
Moving on.
Wonder what the fuck determines which gate thing they'll come out of. When they die and resurrect.
Zaska is listening.
If only I could make more cards. But again, it's probably to balance shit.
No, I go there.
Well, he didn't lie when he said there were hundreds of asses.
The blood for the tribe.
Can a troll not rest for a moment? Ready for action. Zaka is listening. Great. More problems to smash. They will not get away.
Grungwa is ready.
Might be time for Javelin swap at some point.
Probably. Let Saskia get a proper look. Huh. What is that?
It's an ice. A lot of dead elves here. Fuck 'em.
Going now.
Time to move on.
Moving now.
Yeah, that's very likely everything. Let's go dick around with the bullshit.
He is going.
Good peace talks this level.
Interesting. Probably.
Grass make no og's paws prickle. Magwa's blessing once more courses through them. They need more, chieftain.
He's just hiding behind us. Here hidden. Ah, it doesn't hit double ass. Fuck it. Who needs that sort of shit then?
What can he do for the tribe? Let Grungwa take a closer look.
What is this?
No. Like Grungus.
Is that enough, Grungwa?
Should be. They should go back to the tribe camp now. The longer the grass is away from the ground, the weaker its hex power.
Akrog understands. Just one thing left to do then.
The cruelty in the tribe camp.
They must find out where it comes from. Back to the tribe camp.
At his service.
Said point of interest has been asked.
Out. Corpse Erics. Crush them.
Great. More problems to smash.
Oh damn.
Even the worms would not eat such a beast.
Afraid of an old troll? They should be.
What is this?
The
Let
nibbles.
Zoska get a proper look. Interesting.
Go right now. No, I'll go look.
What on Urgath is this?
Head towards certain doom. Sure, why not? Let Zoska get a proper look. This way?
What this? You find out.
Another altar with hex power in it. This is powerful. Grungwa feels fast, like a viper.
Is a viper fast? I think a hedgehog could probably outrun it.
Go there
if he insists.
I don't know, I
He's
saw
on his way.
some ass being chased by snake
On
once.
his way. That way.
Fuckers can move.
Grungwa will go there.
He moving.
This was where he meant, right?
Moving on.
Going back to get the cruelty down here.
Direction.
Is that point of interest is updated, but might not have meant here. The fuck am I looking for?
Going now.
Going now.
What is this?
Head towards certain
Been
doom.
there, oogled that.
Sure, why not?
Grungwa will go there.
It's been quite a while since we've used our echo.
Go join the worms.
Might not be here then. Oh yeah, yeah. Gonna hang out with Crumb. Second finest man to ever be in the game.
This looks interesting.
Mokwa prays they are back. Crumb smells blood on that grog. Brittlebone and Troll.
It is not Moonkin blood. The tribe who lived on the Red Meadow is floating in the moonlit river now.
They are dead. But how? Refuse they to give the Moonkin the life grass?
The Moonkin killed them not. Tusk hunters did. They slaughtered them all, then tried to defile the Red Meadow. It is a holy site, Crumb, like the cradle. There are small droplets of Mugwa's blood there.
Oh. Crumb sees.
Crumb will no be sad. Moonkin crushed the Brittlebone hunters. All of them.
And so the killing goes on. Well, perhaps this is the world the Lightlings and the Dark Races deserve. What about the life grass? Did the Brittlebones taint it too?
No. The Moonkin brought it with them. Here, Will this be enough?
Let Crumb see. This is good. Crumb will start brewing the concoctions right away. He thanks Chieftain Akrog from the bottom of his heart. Without him, many Moonkin would have died.
Of course. Akrog knows the life grass cannot cure the rot. But how much will it help? Will it at least
fend off death? Crumb hopes so. But without enough food, even the best herbs will not help. What Akrog brought from the Brittlebone village should help, though. Let them hope the eyes find more game in the future.
They will. They are the best hunters in the land.
the blood for the tribe for the blood? Let Akrog know if the cure works.
Oh yeah. Oh damn. Weird thing.
Chieftain. Magua praise.
This way?
God.
Head towards his goal.
Damn, Crumb.
Sure, why not?
There was a rubble pile up here as well.
No, I'm ready. Can Zaska help? Interesting. Probably.
Chieftain Akrog?
Akrog found an echo. Can the stranger take a look?
Let's
Big blood. He needs something?
That is all for now. He is
We
going.
found fuck all.
Chieftain, how can...
Akrog has...
Wonderful. It grew stronger again. They feel its power.
It will not cast down a lightning bolt upon them, will it?
Only upon the blasphemers.
Well, rot it.
Let them find more of this, Chieftain.
That is it for now.
Of course, duty awaits.
Oh, look at you go. Very Gelfag Rongus. Okay.
What next?
Quest arrives at Oogle Blast. Actually, there was a thing I could ask over here.
Akrog is ready.
This thing's still been.
He will lead the way.
Still been. Oh, it's already asked up correctly. No, wait, that. It was not.
Zaska is listening. Can a troll not rest for a moment? Can Zaska help?
Moving now.
Time to move on.
What is this?
They should come back here later.
Zazka is listening.
Oh yeah, see what's here. There's also an echo. God damn, I'm so ready for that shit. Stomach makes dumb noises as if in agreement.
Mugwort praise. Bit nice day.
What is needed of him?
Come on, you slags.
Grungwa is here.
Going now. Go there.
Men
If he
disappear
insists.
into the ether.
What is that? Moving on.
The gift. It whispers again. What this?
Oops, wrong ass.
The gift. Whispers again.
Lord Zazka get a
I
problem.
don't think it's about those seals. She just wants to see the High Priestess Galia.
Ah, Galia. It's still beyond me why she got chosen as High Priestess, and not that man, Dario.
Wait, is that a serious question?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I mean, it's rather obvious, isn't it? Galia is Ishara's daughter.
What?
Well, figuratively, not in the flesh. Think about it. Ishara has been pampering Galia ever since she joined the Sacred Seal. Brother Marius thinks it's because Ishara is barren.
Tiara's breath, will you speak a little more quietly?
All right, all right.
Oh boy, I binned a bunch of resources to get some fucking gossip. RDY is what I am. But that's all shit. God damn it, stomach.
Be glad to be useful.
Fucking ass
Ready
ghost.
for action.
What on Urgath is this?
It's your house.
This way.
Oh, nice. That's right.
No one here.
Let's Binny.
Mugwort praise. Bit nice day. Lovely raid.
Quite a lot of nibbles.
You wonder what next. Work.
Stomach please. Sword Lord. Chicken. probably an ass thing to
now?
spend wood on, but fuck them. Lots of workers.
What should he do?
Right. Noble
Great
Lord.
warrior Nurbok.
Akrog.
That is all.
What a knobhead.
Let Zoska get a
Pig, Scrapper, Akrog.
We are in the hopes of one day earning our freedom, and perhaps my normal two-legged form.
All in good time. Worry not.
Well, what can we do for you while we wait?
Look, Akrog found more of those stone tablets. Can the pig and his same blood make use of them?
And excretion-free on top of that. What a luxury. But yes, these look promising indeed. I'm optimistic this will expand the array of Falchion Fatal's possible creations.
We can offer more ways to shape things for you, is what he's trying to say.
Phrased like the true cretin you are, Arthur. Felicitations.
Akrog needs something from them.
Well...
Oh, how incredibly amusing, Arthur. What do you need, Sir Troll?
Assuming all that ass is orange.
He wonder what he's glad to be useful.
Vegan hex power fast, but it doesn't say. Stronger against hexes, but that's healing. Yeah, I don't think any of these tooltips are correct. This thing is weird. Oh, it's only if you ask wildlife. Boo.
If he insists.
Chieftain, got scrap?
Zeramak must shape something.
You can make the hat. Where's the hat? There. No. Mogul's main. Yes, there we are. But we definitely want that, so 7 of those things. We have 5. That turns into 1. Fuck that thing. I guess that thing is just to be salvaged. There we go. Hide the fancy hat behind there. Oh, everyone can wear that apparently. Okay, that's fucking big. What are you doing? Yo, damn.
Zazka is listening.
Biggest hat ever to be created by man. Anyway, now the Dune's here, I think we're gonna stop for tonight. As my stomach is starting to co-commentate, and we've been going for 6 hours. In addition to the about 5 we did earlier. So time for watching. More tomorrow. We'll probably start Still Life 2 tomorrow. So that's alright. I